Yo, what is up with some freaking smooth Mario jazz? Guys, random thought. I gave myself a freaking static shock because I put on my white freaking floral shirt, touched a tap, and got an electric shock, and just sort of stood there for a second before flinching. I was like, huh. Did I just not expect a static shock whatsoever? So my body just didn't react. And then like 2 seconds later, I was like, huh. Hello, people. How we doing? How we doing? Huh? How we doing? Hello. How we doing? Guys, welcome. Why is my camera off center? There we go. Dave's apparently immune to what he doesn't understand. It was just one of those things where I didn't have a physical reaction. I did it, and then I was just like, it was like zip, and I went, huh. I sat there for a second. So today I'm making ice cream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right. I myself am doing something interesting as well. Look. Firstly, I haven't said hello to everybody. Hello, Dob Wagner. Hello, Joao. Hello, Leonidas. Hello, Proudy. Proudy coming in here doing their best Golem impression. I enjoyed that. Could we be first? Hello, Sharpak. Hello, Demonica. Hello, Doc. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that seems to be the people which are around at the moment. Good stuff. Lovely to have you. But guys, we are making an adjustment, okay? Look, I get it. The stream's been a bit dull. Stream's been a bit boring. Let's be real. People don't really want to stick around. Like, what? Isn't it wild? Isn't it wild that we live in an existence where just playing a new game isn't interesting enough? Just playing a game no one's played before, it's just not interesting enough. So what are we going to do? We're going to go back to our Nuzlocking arc. That's what we're going to do. Because you guys enjoy Nuzlocks. I enjoy Nuzlocks. I actually think Nuzlocking Elite Redux is what's inspired me to play it again today. Hello, Shadowblade. I specifically wanted to play Elite Redux because I never considered ever Nuzlocking that game. And now that I've played it with Mason a bit, it feels like it's something that I can actually succeed in. Stream's been a bit dull now. I won't complain about watching the little gesture on my screen suffer a bit, no offense. Yeah. How you doing, Dave? I'm doing good. I've got iced latte in... Look at that Pikachu. I've got this in here. Ah. But yeah, overall, I just want to make sure that stream is as good as it could possibly be. If we've got 2,000 views every single stream, why are we struggling to break 30,000 freaking 30 viewers? You know, we can do better. And I have a feeling part of it is just going to be down to the fact that the stream's not interesting. God, white chocolate tastes like shit? Nah, you just got bad white chocolate, mate. I love white chocolate. Right, can I show you something? That's Mario. You guys know Mario. Check this out. New wheel. New wheel detected. There it is. It's in my sights. Check out this wheel. It's pretty cool. It is specifically a how does that not function correctly? 1 second. It does function correctly, it just looks odd. It's specifically a Nuzlocke wheel. Alphabet surprise. Evolution was a lie. No mercy. Pocket full of holes. The D6 of defiance. Let's go for the knees with this new wheel. This new wheel is mostly like 80% cruelty. But again, you know how to get access to the wheel. $2 minimum, YouTube membership, Twitch sub, 200 bits. And if you donate 1,000, I'm not going to spin the wheel 500 times, okay? Yes, Monster Reborn is one of the options. I'm glad that you noticed that. Right, let's get Mario out of here, please. Thank you so much for coming along, Mario, with the smoothest freaking music I've ever heard. Wait, how do I play Elite Redux without deleting my save with Mason? I got an idea. I'm going to copy the game. Hang on. Solo Elite Redux. Copy the game and rename it. Yeah. Copy the game, rename it, and call it Pokemon Solo Elite Redux. I mean, if I boot this up, it shouldn't have a save file. It shouldn't have a save file. Hell yeah, I'm so clever. I'm so smart. Also, it doesn't matter that much because the save file which we had with Mason was us failing. Because let's not forget, once again, he perished. He's very good at that. Right, so battle speed I'm going to set to 2. Overworld is fine. Text is instant. HP is... Let's just do mid. I like to have something. Button mode, frame. Yep, this is fine. And then we'll go back in and set the custom stuff. Have you played Pokemon Amethyst? I have not, no. UI skin, Diamond and Pearl. I'm going to go Elite Redux. Start menu color is dark. Shortcut button. Pokemon fight, wiki. Now wiki's fine. Auto run, sure. Boss rush, no. Damage percentage. Global set damage reduction. I didn't even notice that's what I did. Might need to change the name of the game on Twitch. Did I not? No, I already have. On Twitch. The title of it should be different. Is it tiny for you? Freaking tiny video game. Hang on, what have I... Wait a minute. What's happening on the Twitch side of things? Have I just botched this again? It's huge on Twitch. It's huge. It says Pokemon Head. It says Z next. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. I can just get rid of that. It says Pokemon Head. That's the name of the game. Sorry, I needed to quickly make an adjustment on Twitch. I didn't realize how... Actually, no. We know this. We know the clear adjustment. We do this, and then we make the stream avatars bigger. There we go. Why is there a huge black bar underneath? What's this gigantic black bar? That's still not good enough. Here we go. It's because I did the stupid DS thing, didn't I? I say stupid, I loved it. No, that doesn't work. We do this. Oh my goodness, why am I making this so hard for myself? Honestly, YouTube, you can't see any of this. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. Don't cry. Stop crying, YouTube. It's because on Twitch, I've got things just connected to one another, which means I can't make adjustments. It's just not big enough. All right, hang on. Height 500. Blammo. That's probably going to cause problems on this side of things. Oh, no, it didn't. I don't 400 grams of chocolate? Bro, you are speaking my language. Give me more. That's not big enough. Let's go 600. Blammo. That's a lot of chocolate. Honestly, chocolate, you can't have enough. Can we have a GBA layout? That would be funny. Also, hello, Zori. Welcome. Welcome, everybody, by the way. We will get started in just a moment. I just need to make a couple of adjustments to the sizes of things. What did that do? Oh my goodness, what? I have a freaking folder called Cam, and it just has the white square in it. Oh yeah, because if I do that, it breaks. Again, YouTube, you can't see any of this. I'm just trying to fix things. OBS is such a nightmare sometimes. It really is. Because it just wants things done a very specific way. That'll do. I'm just going to leave it. It's fine. Okay. And you can sit here. Beautiful. Right, cool. Let's continue. Guys, also do not forget at 3 p.m., which is in just under 3 hours' time, there is a Nintendo Direct, which we will be watching. Right. I've been bugging my partner to get me a 1.5 kilogram bar of Toblerone. That is nice. I'm going to set the shiny rate to be 1 in 128, because I just think that's fun. You know, I just think that's fun. Hello, Amora. Hello. Sorry, I was just trying to fix things on Twitch's side. Enable EVs, yes. Ask for nicknames, yes. Display damage, yes. Individual colors, no. Double battles, nah. Auto EV gain. Pokemon would not gain any EVs, only using the summary screen, that's fine. Pokemon would not gain XP, that's fine. And auto evolution is off. Good. Hello, QB. Let's go. Let's get on with this. So we know all of this. We know all of this. It's JonTron. We get going. That's a Dugong. The devs love Dugong. We know this. And I am our boy. Right, so what are the level caps again? That's gross. So I was going to go Ace because I can do EVs. It's the same teams as easy mode, but additionally every single trainer has custom EVs. Yeah, so I was going to do it in this. I was going to Nuzlocke it with Ace on. No, I'm not going to go Hell mode as much as you want me to. Level caps for the first 6 badges. You'll get to level 100 before the league. Good introduction to difficulty hacks. Each badge unlocks a new level cap. You can't reach level 100 before the champion. I feel like I should keep this as easy as well. Ace with Ace? What do you mean Ace with Ace? Don't you mean Ace with more? I did ponder that. I'm just curious to know if we're going to be too weak for it. But we'll try. I think Ace with more is good for a solo run. Innate randomizer, move randomizer, type randomizer, individual colors, permanent Mega Evolution on. So yeah, to be fair, I'm going to do that with permanent Mega Evolution on, I think. Nuzlocke captures we cannot do because of the wheel, but it's okay. Do boss rush. Normal trainers won't spot you. You can still battle them by talking. It can be disabled anytime. What? Oh, so you can just ignore all the normal trainers? I think that kind of takes... That's sort of pointless. And also I believe Nuzlocke catches is still bugged. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore it then. We still get 1 mon per route if we don't do the wheel. Yes, but the wheel can kill things, it can revive things, it can do a lot of things. Try it, Dave. At least you won't have Mason where you guys kill each other's good mons. Well, I'm going to do this difficulty, but all Boss Rush does is it turns off normal trainers' ability to look at you. It's like you can skip every single trainer and just go straight to the gym, which I don't really want to do. I think that kind of... not really redundants it, but I think I prefer having to actually play the game rather than gutting half of it. Yeah, there are very specific challenge runs, I think you're right there, Proudy, that you could just do with Boss Rush mode. Yeah, Boss Rush, you just lose everything. Alright, set the time. The time is 12:14, which is about here. It's going to make that you don't get enough levels. One that we automatically leveled to the next point. Oh shit, I didn't choose. We're not randomizing, so we can actually make use of this. Similar Nuzlocke rules. Yeah, for the most part. So one Pokemon per route, and it has to be the first one we find. Dave Quaxley, I think is a kind of... I shouldn't just go straight to Sceptile. You want me to go with a Duck? Hang on, is the Paldea Pokemon new to this? Duck, remind me, or anyone that knows this. Paldea wasn't in the game when we played it last year, was it? Paldea and Gala are easily the best. Kinda want to go Meowscarada. Paldea was always there. Really? I did not know. I do not remember that. Fair enough. Oh, do not screw it, Duck. I'm gonna take your advice. I'm curious. Get a Duck. Let's get a Duck for Duck. Thank you for the old rod. Elite Redux indeed. Hello, Delta Blazer. Good to see you, good sir. I should have, just so you guys know, the name should be down here somewhere below chat. Oh, we don't get the freaking legendary items because we're not randomizing. What's this game called, Dave? I'm going to freaking throw a window. That's what it's called. Oh no, it's because it's not on there. What is the name of the game? Text. What text is this? Daily sub goal. I'm just going to put it on screen. You guys can figure out what game it is. If it's not a shiny restart, go get Virgil. Shiny Duck. Elite Redo. Foya Coco, Sprigatito, and Quaxley. Okay, Doc really wants us to go Quaxley, so let's do that. The ugly duck? Yeah, but it's not. It's beautiful when it finally evolves. Actually, no, you say that. I think Quaxly's quite cute. Double kicked freaking immediately is nice. That Zigzagoon didn't even get to see the second foot. I played too much Elite Redux so I could tell based off your choosing the menu. Good. That's called an addiction. Right, let's have a look at this ducko, shall we? This ducko of fucko. Why am I opening everything other than the Pokemon menu? Thank you. It's cute until it evolves. I mean, I do kind of agree. I think Quackledin, that's what I'm going to call him, is a little bit like Quilladin. Oh, you got Dancer. I don't know if we'll be able to make good use of that. Dazzling and Cute Charm. I might go Dazzling. Torrent Striker and Water Veil. Burn Immune, Castle Aqua Ring on entry. Okay, this guy's quite safe. He's kind of safe. Let's evolve him before we do anything crazy. Quaxwell and Quaquaval. Yeah. I like them. I think their designs are quite cool. I just think they are themselves not very good. One Elite Redux save file. I have over 150 hours. It took me a while to beat the game the first time. But that's because I was new to Pokemon. I wasn't really good at it. What a fight! Nothing's changed. Dazzling. Oh no, it's got Moxie now. Never mind. We're swapping the Moxie. This thing's killing everybody. Adamant. Have they boosted this thing's speed? It seems okay. Can I? Yes, I can. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And just a little bit in HP, because why not? That's how we play video games. And IVs are maxed out, right? Or they just... Do IVs just not exist in this game? I may or may not have sweep the champion with it. To activate Dancer. Yeah, I need, like, an ally in doubles to activate Dancer. Well, that's such a funny name, I have to be honest. It sounds really Looney Tunesy, doesn't it? Right, so Aqua Jet is very good. Dual Wing Beat is also pretty good. Tita Dance, okay, that's fine. Let's go physical. IVs is always maxed unless you Iron Pill their speed to 0. I see, that's good to know. What are the odds that we... Interesting. Sorry, just got a couple of things to consider here. Secret Power Flying. That probably just overwrites Dual Wing Beat. Headbutt in general, or is Facade better here? Now we're going to go Headbutt because I don't intend... Oh no, we need kicking moves, don't we? Hang on a minute. I need a better kicking move than that, actually, I just realized. Double kick might be my best fighting move right now. Stomp counts as a kick. Okay, alright, it was already there. It's Aqua Step is what we need. Flip Turn doesn't count as a kick, does it? Nope. Cool, but Rolling Kick is. I might just keep Secret Power for now then. I think this is fine. Let's get physical, at least buy us dinner first. No, we're getting very physical. You come at a crazy time. Infinite Fusion 2 Part 1 comes out June 12th. Yes, it comes out at the end of this week. We will either be playing it... We will either be playing it on the Friday if it comes out at a good time, or we'll be playing it on Monday. And then, honestly, we're going to play through it casually the first time, and then we're probably going to Nuzlocke it afterwards, let's be real. Rolling Kick is in fact a kick. Yet sometimes you just gotta look inside yourself and go, is this a kick? Thank you for the Dex Nav. We're not going to use it. Thank you for a lot of items. I will be using those. Right. Rate your nickname. Quaxwell, you shall be Duck. Dave, please, we both have partners. I'm gonna go Duckster. There you go, you're in the game now. You are the Duck. Good to see you, Marsh. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's see how this goes, because we now have access to encounters. I'm going to do this the same way me and Mason did it. Right, where we can only get one adoption per gym. I'm probably going to ignore the purple dude, though. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, or Hitmontop. None of them, but if I had to choose one of them, probably Hitmonlee, because I just find his legs funny. Okay, so we can get an encounter now. I haven't randomized anything. Hey, I'll take a Rockruff. I'll take it, little doggo. Water fighting with a rock backup is not bad. And of course we threw a Premier Ball. Alright, who's going to be the Rock Ruff? Who's going to be the Rock Ruff? I'm just going to look. Do you know what, Delta? You're new here. Ish. I don't think I've seen you around much. So you can be the Rock Ruff. Is it Delta Blazer? I think I could fit Blaze. There you go, that'll do. Doggo obtained. And we get an encounter here. Watch May absolutely annihilate us again. Sharpie. Wait, do you set fog? I know Duskull sets fog. Does this guy set fog? Do you set fog? I'm gonna find out very soon. Zori, I want you on the team like now, so you could be you could be the puppet. There we go. I've chosen 3 people from chat to be in this team at the moment that I know all like Elite Redux. One more encounter before May. Tiny puppet doll? Yeah. Oh, it's a freaking snubble. Hey, I'm not bad with an Intimidate Pokemon, but there is something really funny about an Intimidate Pokemon with Coward. Second job obtained, exactly. And you know what, Sharp? You're actively chatting, you can definitely be this guy. Silver's going to support the stream now. Who is Silver? Right. Now that we've got this sorted, we can level up and evolve our guys. Level up. There we go. None of you actually evolve yet, do you? That's fine. Now we can look at what these guys do. So, Rock Ruff, from my understanding, is not the fastest in the universe, but 60 is not bad. It could be better. And you are... Okay, we put all of our points into attack and speed. Just, if you're not sure what to do, you can't go wrong doing that. Okay, so I might just make you jolly to get that speed up. What menu am I on? There we go. Is it jolly that I want? Speed and special attack, yeah. Joe, it's way too early for that. Silver, the rival of gold. Oh. Alright, one moment. I mean, I can get... Alright, 1 second. Let me spin it first. I'm just thinking in my head, just like, when's it better to spin? It's better to spin right away. Go for it. No held items. That's good, because I don't think I had held items on my brain to begin with. Understand, we don't have access to held items until after Gym 1 now. Please keep track of that, because I will probably forget. Held items removed. The sheer amount of changes to this game make me feel like I'm relearning Pokemon for the first time. Yes! And you're relearning it really fast. In that case, give acrobatics to Dark 100%. I was thinking that. Acrobatics. Over secret power. Right. Does Like a Rock Dawn have good stats? I'm not massively certain, but this game changes a lot of those things. Own tempo steadfast, raises speed by 1 stage if it flinches, immune to confusion, can't fall asleep. Fighting type moves heal status. Is that me using it? When a Pokemon uses a fighting type move, it heals all status conditions. Huh. Kinda like that. Rockhead, Opportunist, and Keen Eye. Right, this guy's interesting. We need to make sure it's got a fighting move on it somewhere. Let's see if it even gets one. Rock Smash, that might be the only one it gets. Rock Throw got buffed. Like a Rock Dusk is fighting funny ground type. I found fighting funny is definitely a way to word that. Crush Claw, Dig. You really don't learn any freaking fighting moves. Power Gem, Hidden Power. Okay, cool. It can have Rock Smash purely so I can clear status later. That sounds useful. Jagged Fangs is good. That's like a decent rock move on you. How boosts your damage? I think Hone Claws is just better. So we have a good rock move already. Maybe Crush Claw just for some simple damage. And Return is buffed. Or maybe I'll just go Return over Crush Claw. 75 lower defense. Yeah, we'll just do not over Rock Smash, you actual freaking swine. There we go. Shuppet, you are faster than a Rockruff. Even with your speed like that. Are you a physical attacker as well? I'd never considered that. I'd never considered that out of this guy. Not modest, that's the one thing we didn't want to happen. That's brave, adamant. Surprise! Astonishes enemy priority users in Fog. In Fog, counters priority moves with Astonish. That's funny. I need to put Fog down somehow. When this Pokemon's KO'd, it curses, boosts Ghost-type moves, and Levitate. Surprise is a bit useless at the moment. We're gonna go Scare. That's good. Shop it and ban it a physical. I just never remember that. You're right there, Hoser. Oh yeah, you're Ghost Normal in this game. Ghost Normal is a funny typing. Sonic Boom. You have Fake Out. You can have Fake Out. Parting Shot. Why not? Facades. Maybe. No. Well, we can't use items, so Facade's useless. We're gonna go Shadow Claw. God, Black Magic. Oh, and Play Rough. This thing's got some great moves, actually. Maybe I don't go Parting Shot. I wanted to give it a decent... I wanted to give it, like, Return or something. But Fake Out's too good. Parting Shot. Maybe I just don't use Fake Out. We're playing as Guile with that Sonic Boom. Yeah, whenever I see Sonic Boom, that's a thing I immediately think. I might just get rid of Fake Out and go Return for sheer damage at this point. I'm probably going to regret that later. Going for a normal Nuzlocke I see. Yeah, honestly, the Nuzlocke that I was playing with Mason inspired me. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Oh no, we are at level cap. Never mind. If you want, you can name me a Pokemon and I'll give you a quick fun fact about it. Well, I did name you after something. I named you after Rockruff. Delta Blazer. I just ran out of letters. Fairy Ground. Sets a Protect on switch in. Normal moves become dark. What? Okay. I kind of like Coward, though. Intimidate, Strong Jaw. Opportunist. I kind of like Coward. That just feels like a good move to me. It just sets Protect. Or is it? It means I can freely switch into it. Not name me after a Pokemon, rather say a Pokemon. Oh, right. I might go Deviate, actually. I think Coward's good, but it's only really good if you're forced to switch. Attack, special attack. Let's boom, 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 boom. I didn't give any IVs to this guy. I just noticed. No. Go down. Speed. Oh my goodness. There we go. I just struggle with controllers, apparently. Not 64. This menu specifically is doing me in. Alright, there we go. Jaw Lock. Hyper Fang. Dark Hyper Fang. Jaw Lock prevents both the user and the foe from switching out. Lovely Bite. An affectionate bite. 10% chance to infatuate. Yet it can kill. Yet it can kill. Fresh. Rampage is above 2 to 3 turns? Nope. Crush Claw, but now it's dark. Facade, but now it's dark. Return, but now it's dark. Return's just a good move. Tectonic Fangs, Focus Punch, Iron Fangs. I mean, wait, which one is Ground Fangs? It is Tectonic. Okay, this is just fine, I think. Because if it's ground, I mean, maybe if it's got like Thunder Fang or something, but I highly doubt it. No, it doesn't. Like, an electric move would be nice. Well, you do have Earthquake, but Tectonic probably does more damage at this point. Dark Facade seems good. It would be if I could put items on my Pokemon, but sadly we had a donation, it spun the wheel, we do not have access to items. Onwards! To May! I'm going to save the game first, out of sheer terror. An affectionate bite that hits harder than Dragon Claw. Exactly. Smooching the homies is more effective than being a freaking mythical dragon. Come on in, May. So the difficulty changes that we made is the enemy have EVs. This is a problem, like, immediately. Yeah, Seed Bomb just kills us. And we kill with acrobatics, but we have a speed tie. That's wild. I'm going to intimidate and just hope and pray. Seed Bomb is not special, right? This is where Coward would be nice. I would go in a focus. Shit. Oh god, we're weak to that because we're ground in this game. I forgot we were ground in this game. Hard countered. Never mind. You immediately killed me. Yep, not intentionally. This is why I like Trico. Dude's freaking buff. And can kill me with a seed bomb. What? It can just immediately kill with a seed bomb. And I can't parting shot it because it will ignore it. Okay. Everything goes wrong at the first fight. It's very, very possible that this Trico sweeps us. None of my Pokemon can survive this. Coin flip acrobatics is the move. It still doesn't die to anything. Maybe I should have just done that. Where's the fake out? I doubt it would have changed much. I really doubt it would have changed anything. It doesn't ignore parting shot. Inner focus only protects against intimidate and scare. I see. Alright, that I did not know. Yeah, that was a very lucky hit. We do more damage with double kick here. Protect, water pulse, mega drain. Mega drain. Okay, this doesn't look good. Right. We have such a glaring grass weakness on this freaking team. Return would have killed the fake out. I don't think it would have. I don't think it would have. It wasn't doing enough damage. Also, gooey now means that we're slower. That's annoying. I actually kind of just want to click acrobatics. Yeah, we're just slower now. Huh. Huh. Hey, David, come in peace. Hello, terrific. Good to see you. Shop it scary good. Oh, I believe you. This is a reset. Like, no joke. I actually don't think there's anything I can do about this, because if I swap to Rockruff, it dies. None of my team could handle it. None of my team could handle this. We got super unlucky with our picks. It was bad RNG. Yeah, our entire team had a massive problem with grass types, and I just didn't acknowledge it. That is hilarious. See, we just can't do any damage to this guy either. It has Mega Drain, Water Pulse. And probably like Hidden Power Piss or something. Well, that's it. Yeah, no, stream's over. This video ends when I lose a Nuzlocke. Alright, where is the resets button? I have text that just says resets, right? I do, I still have it. From another time I freaking played. Did I reset 11 times? And Eviolite as a held item? I couldn't use held items. The wheel spin stopped me from using held items. So whenever we get a $2 donation, membership, 200 bits, or a Twitch sub, I spin a wheel, and the result was no held items. Right, I'm just going to bring the resets back. There we go, one reset. Beautiful. We love this. Time to try again. Oh, Gumi's the one with Eviolite. Joel killed run 1. To be fair, you did stop me from having any access to Eviolite. Get back in the van. Gumi's a little stress ball. Yeah, he's like a little squishy fella. I am indeed a boy. Right, none of this needs to be changed. Yeah, it remembers everything. That's good. Healthy snacks, strong focus. I'm drinking coffee. I'm going to spell my name wrong. Diva. No, I don't like that. Now that I've written it, I don't like it. Vad. Torchic is scarier. Torchic is scary, but that Trico just hated my entire setup. That Trico destroyed me. Alright, the time is... It was from here to here. Wild. Me when I do a randomizer and I get a turnip burn as my starter. That's what happened to Mason. Right, I'm gonna choose the cat this time. I'm just gonna choose the cat this time. That is perfect. Yeah. Thank you for the fishing rod, mother, and the gambling permission. Trico did take it personally. There was nothing I could do. I love Dave's sippy cup. It's a lot better than the freaking gorging one that I was using. Look at Sprigatito, he's adorable. Look at Sprigatito, that's a Zigzagoon. Can you win this first fight? Fertile Fangs. I mean, okay. Murder. Murder the doggo. There's a reason this thing's level 2. Thank you for the national dex. I do love that this game just hands everything to you immediately. It's so nice. Oops. Repel was on from the last save. That's awesome. Once I met a double-hitting Wild Charmander that had Sacred Fire. I like Sacred Fire. I do half wish that it was a little bit better. Right, name rate. Nope, not you. Not you. Rate a nickname. Alright. The gato shall be... I like Dyslexic Doggo. I might just call it Dyslexic. Did I spell it correctly? I'll do Dyslexic D. Then we'll know that it was for dog. Name it Weed? No, I'm naming it after people in chat so that when things die, you can all take it personally. Right. More encounters, please. This is going to take a while. Bonsley. Bonsley. Guys, we're starting to have a problem with a completely different type this time. Bonsai Pokemon. We can rage bait. Yeah, exactly. Name Bonsley after me. You want to be Coco. Coco kill. This thing will know revenge. Appreciate you, big dog. No problemo. Right, more encounters, please. More encounters. Sandygast. I don't like how Pet Grass Kitty evolves into adult human-like female. Yeah. I know what you mean. I like its design, but in Champion specifically, its legs look a little weird. Sandygast. Who's been talking? You know what, Dub Wagner? Capital W. You could be the Sandygast. Duck raging that I didn't take Duck again. It's like, why aren't you playing with the Duck? You're a Wingle. You're a Wingle. Hang on a minute, it's Duck. This is the Wingle that came from Mason's playthrough with freaking Lazarus, where he kept calling so many Pokemon Ducks. I'm not even speaking. I know you're not, but you're. I want you to be this Wingle. I just think it makes sense. I like Big Cat's design. It's a flower wizard. I like it too. Little Meowsc. Whatchamacallit. Right, everyone's level 5, so let's do this. Level cap. Evolve. Floragato. Muscarada. Even like Sudowoodo before the rival fight. Yeah, I need to. Unless we get hit by a donation and I can't hold items again. Quick, everyone level up. When does this thing become Sudowoodo? Do you know what? Coco. Does it evolve in this game? It does, doesn't it? There's an Evo beyond Sudowoodo in this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so I can give Sudowoodo. I could give the Dual Lumber. I thought there was. I knew it. Look at this stupid face. He looks like a pepperami with hands. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Spike armor on the prow, flourish. Boost grass moves in terrain, which you don't set. It's Protean already. One of the first 3 new Evos added. Time to kill the run again.
Time to kill the run again.
I think I want on the prow. That's pretty good. Right, hang on. Hang on. The wheel has been summoned once more by Joao. Spin the wheel of doom. Okay, the party until the next gym is currently set to 5. The party is currently set to 5. Do you know what I might do? I might write words on the screen so you guys can see. I might even do it to... Nah, resets is too big. Nah, this will be fine. If I do this, and then just make it smaller, you can see how many resets we've had and what is currently affecting the game. Twitch, that's a little bit harder for you to see. If I do like that, is that really tiny? I feel like that's way too tiny. I need to make my camera bigger. That's what I need to do. What the hell did I just click on and make bigger? If I just make my Twitch camera much bigger. There we go. Now Twitch can see it. There's a 5 on my forehead on Twitch now. There we go. How many times can we make him spin the wheel? Over and over and over again. Some things happen multiple times. Right. So, you are obviously going to be a physical attacker. Again, I'm struggling with menus. I will get used to it. I just, for some reason today, my menuing is terrible. Adamant, I didn't select it. Oh my goodness, the flippers. I did select it, cool. Fertile Fangs. Looks fine to me. Cool. So Overgrow boosts grass, Protean long reach, physical moves get bonus and don't make contact. That sounds really important. Lead with Bonsly. Right, we'll have a look at that in a moment. It's a Sudowoodo now, though. Tail Whip, great. Grass Pledge, awesome. Slash is not a steel type in this game, it's cut. But we'll have a look at that in a moment. Play Rough, very good. Oh, we have Protean. Fluttering Leaf, Pursuit U-Turn. Oh, we've got options. Hang on, so Stay Grass. Okay, I think this makes sense. Stay Grass, change to Flying, change to Steel, change to Fairy. Unless there's a better Steel move in here. Or a Bug move, perhaps. I mean, U-Turn Protean is useless anyway. Secret Power Flying on everybody. Everyone's going to be flying. Get Grass Pledge. Create Swamp in the rain and a Firestorm in the sun. What the hell does that mean? Uses highest attack. What does that mean? Whoa. I agree with U-Turn. I mean, I could definitely take U-Turn. Maybe just take it over Cut and then keep Play Rough. I just think Play Rough, we're going to walk into a dragon we can't touch, and this is the only way we can do it. It's a good way to switch out. Yeah, no, I do agree. Maybe if we had a coward Pokemon to switch into. I also have priority on turn 1, which means U-turn turn 1 to get out is kind of funny. Right. What's so crazy about Sudowoodo? Juggernaut. Immune to recoil damage, but not immune to explosion. Takes half damage from water, +2 defense when hit by them. Ha! I got a job! Today's injection, though. I'm scared. Yo, congratulations, Raykov. I'm still looking for one of those. What game is this? Sturdy counter. Oh, I see. Pseudo's only weakness is ground. Well, if I have water compaction, raw wood is the same thing. Lumberjack deals bonus damage to grass and takes less damage from grass. Halves damage taken by grass. Raw wood and lumberjack are ridiculous. On this note, this guy is a physical attacker with a lot of defensive bulk and isn't very fast. I think I might just do that. Or do I put it into health? Only weak to ground fighting and steel. Yeah. That's going to get it killed. I'm telling you that now. Well, not adamant. That doesn't really matter, does it? I'm not using any special attacks on this guy. Should I put it into defense and then take body press? Assuming that it gets it. There we go. So there's a very good tank. Yeah, we threw Mason away. That's not the message to take away. Hey, self-destruct. That sounds correct. No, more so it inspired me. I was inspired to play this again. We are hearing a lot of... the old freaking Pokemon music. What else would you put on it? You're right there, Cody. Mason was put on timeout. Well, I just wanted to do a Nuzlocke because it's more entertaining. Is Trailblaze even any good? Attack suddenly as leaping from tall grass raises user's speed. A rock move would be nice. You're so right. You're so right. I think Stone Edge is going to bloody miss. I'm just going to do Rock Throw instead of Earthquake. And I might just give it a better grass move. Wait, it itself is not grass though, right? So I don't think I need that. Maybe instead of Trailblaze, no, but I feel like the coverage is nice. Counter body press protect. Oh, you're not even wrong. I forget protect is even a thing. I might take that out of here because the thing is, this counter is going to be hilarious when combined with sturdy because we can one-shot things with it. What's Moemon? It's the game that replaces all Pokemon with little girls. We don't play Moemon. For some reason, I don't know, every other game just seems to be a problem. Fort Knox blows most damage boosting and multi-hit abilities, Arena Trap and Sandstream. Sandstorm on entry. Also water compaction. Okay, it has Sand Veil, so Sandstream feels necessary. Why are you talking about Moemon? Because people brought it up. A friend of mine that I play games with sometimes decided that it would be a great idea to play that game, and he didn't know what it was. He just saw a game called Pokemon Quetzal, downloaded it, and streamed it. He didn't realize it was Moemon, which I find hilarious. You're also a defense tank, but your points are in odd places. I feel like its stat distribution isn't very good. I might just put it into HP instead of raw defense. This thing's not body pressing. I love the jolly on that. Water compaction is the signature ability of Sandygast. Yes, I forget about that a lot. Modest. How old are you? I am 32. Well, this will be interesting. Yes, this will be interesting. Okay. This thing's squishy as shit. I just noticed. Also, you notice the Pokeball in the top left corner is freaking broken. Dave is old. I'm not that old. Be nice to me. I'm very cool. Do we have access to Giga Drain already? No, but we have Mega Drain will do. I gave it Ominous Wind. I do kind of prefer it over Shadow Ball, but I understand why I would take it. Weather Ball. What damage does Weather Ball turn into under sand? Welcome to 2026, Mr. Unk. Thank you so much. I love being here. I traveled through the time. Rock type. I kind of might take that. Nah, you old. Alright, thanks. This looks good. Yeah, yeah. My favorite Pokemon is Mega Sceptile. Also, don't comment on my amazing Pikachu sippy cup. It's full of coffee. It changes? I didn't think so. Weather Ball changes depending on the weather. And because we're setting sand, I just wanted to know what it would be changed to. But yeah, it's rock, which is very cool. Right, and then dark. Drizzle, aerodynamics, hydration. Boost speed instead of being hit by flying type moves. Laughs in not 32 till December. I'm 33 in January, so get pissed. I just realized we've got a water. We have a rain setter and a sand setter. Rain is better for the team. It's a tricky one. I knew we changed to water, fire, and obviously ice, but I didn't know about the others. Yes, well, it's specifically just sand, isn't it? Just because of her. Because of who? You're going to have to be more specific. I'm not sure what you're on about. Unless you're referring to Torchic. Is that what you mean? Looks at Gym 1. Oh, freaking yeah, you're right. Sand is useless there. How many badges do you have? We've just started. Right, okay, you are correct, Doc. I'm just going to build this Pelipper exactly how I would normally build every Pelipper. Obviously, it's not a Pelipper right now, but I'm just going to build it how I build my Champions Pelipper. Rain's better for the 2 non-immune members. Sandstorm's nice for chip damage and 50% special defense boost on Sudowoodo. Yes, we just got to be careful about how we're setting them and not accidentally going in with the wrong Pokemon. Because I might set Rain and then accidentally set Sand. I am known for these things. Right, special please. Give me Hurricane. Give me Surf. Give me... Blizzard doesn't really work here. I could do Weather Ball again, but it would just be water, and I've got Surf for that. Aurora Beam, but I could just give it Ice Beam. Where is Protect in my life? Oh, you know what I'm tempted to take? Actually. Over Ice Beam, I'm tempted to take Roost. So much going on in building the team, and Maze is going to wipe the whole team again. Alright. Sandygast with Water Weather Ball. Well, it depends if it's got the sand up or not. We love all this prep. We love it. Do I... It's Hidden Power Dark. It's not really useful for me. Blizzard on a Wingull. Yeah, but we don't have the weather to set up with it. I've already forgotten what I said. And Hydro Pump. Why not Surf? Wait, is the accuracy of Hydro Pump boosted in the rain? Blast with massive amount of water, 30% drench damage, Mega Launcher boost. Hydro Pump Keen Eye. I did forget about Keen Eye. It's not a Pokemon I ever consider. Grants an accuracy boost. Ah. I didn't even consider that. It's boosted. Hydro Pump is boosted like any water move. Yeah, no, I was thinking about the accuracy. But I guess this makes sense because I'm setting the rain. Okay, no, Hydro Pump does make sense. I'm just considering. What did I say? I just said, what do I put on this freaking Wingull? And I've Tailwind. Oh no, Roost. That was it. Why does Toilet Bird Jr. have Ice Beam? Because this game changes things. No, not over freaking Protect, you dumbass. Oh my god, how could you be so foolish? I think Ice Beam's not bad, but I think Protect, Roost, Hydro Pump, Hurricane is good for a Nuzlocke. And the game is called Elite Redux. I have it on screen right now. Sudowoodo can one-shot Torchic. We'll see. Do we just open with Sudowoodo? Should we just open with Sudowoodo? Hang on. Disable Repel. Nah, let's go. Oh. What? Oh, I can only have 5 Pokemon in my team right now. I was about to say, what was the problem? What was the problem that's currently happening? And I just remembered it's on screen. What's your favorite Pokemon? Ignis, I did answer you. It's Mega Sceptile. Also, guys, do not forget that in 2 hours we have a Nintendo Direct to watch. There might be Pokemon news. There might also be F-Zero news. Right. People of chat, pray for me. She's going to kick my ass. Okay, glorious. Do I just click Rock Throw? Fire Blast, Wing Attack, Quick Attack, and Duel. I might just click Rock Throw. I think it just dies. Okay, cool. I was about to say Fire Gem. That worried me. That worried me a little bit. So long, chicken. Get out of here. Go back to KFC. That's a Goomy. What was my answer for Goomy? I swear I gave one of the Pokemon an answer. Water Pulse. Alright, it's going to click Water Pulse, and we know this. Do I swap to Dub Wagner and just take the Water Compaction boost? I'm very curious. Oh no, the cat is the one that had the freaking... I forgot. Do we survive these? We do. That would have one-shot. Luckily, it did exactly 30 damage. We should be okay. Ominous Wind. Water Pulse does not kill. That was a low damage roll. That's the problem. Alright, never mind. Okay, the actual answer was Florigato all along. I'm a fool. I should have just gone to Dyslexic. On the prowl. Yeah, exactly. We knew it. We knew it. And now we have priority play rough. We die to Hidden Power? I don't think we do, because I'm now going to become a fairy type. Unless your Hidden Power was poison. It's basically fluffy, but it takes 2 times damage from water instead of fire. That's bizarre. That's great, Evad. I forgot my name was Evad. Guys, we beat the first trainer without a single death. Nobody died, right? Okay, good. Right. More encounters, please. I would like a Gardevoir right now. That's a Timpole. That's a Timpole. Haven't really had much success with Seismitoad. It's funny how Dave immediately forgets his plan as the battle starts. Yeah, I just forgot that I had a Pokemon with freaking fairy damage on it. Timpole. You know what, Ignis? You're new around here. You can be my Timpole. I don't think I could write your entire name out, but I'm gonna just do some of it. I think I could do Ignis Silin. That's as close as I can get, good sir. Goomy has a neutral resistance against water in exchange for taking half damage from contact moves. Yes. Do you want trainer locations and teams? Not really. Not unless I really need it. But then again... Gym leaders. Maybe just gym leaders. It will help? Yeah, I think it will. As of right now, maybe just gym leaders. We can have water encounters, you are right. Become a bigger Froggo. Here he is, bigger Froggo. Will we get a shiny Pokemon this run, I wonder? Water Ground, I just read that as Dump. Sand Song, sound moves get a boost and become ground. You want to have gym leaders, they are not in the Elite Redux decks. How does that make sense? Become water, become ground. Yeah, there's something really weird about freaking Hyper Voice being a spread ground move that doesn't hit my guys. Resonance, Water Absorb. This seems quite good. The devs didn't add them. Why? Is that not how the game works? Right, 69 speed, nice. I'm just gonna make this dude modest. Because we're just going to start spamming loud noises. Screech is a ground move. Gotta love that. Right, uproar. No, so we want hyper voice, please. Hyper voice. Probably surf. Hit a power electric is an interesting shout. Sludge bomb and let's. I think it's water pulse or surf. I think we just go surf. Earth power. Look at that. How weird is that? The gym leaders are in the online decks. Power Toad is full sound mode. Yeah, dude just screams at stuff. It's kind of wild, actually. I kind of love him. Right, we'll see how this goes. Onwards to the next trainer. I might swap. I'm just going to play safe and swap to this guy. They are where? I do not know. In an earlier version of the game, the online decks didn't have the gym leaders up to date, and that was like months ago. Seems getting good. We might need some wheel spins. Yeah. But whatever I catch next needs to go straight into a PC, which is kind of funny. Okay, so U-turn, play rough, covet, and barrage. What are the odds that it just clicks U-turn here? What are the odds? I have a feeling it's just going to click U-turn. So I'm going to do it first. And swap to rattled. Oh, it's fast now. Are you pure rocking this? Yeah, you are. It was a different playthrough where we had something fighting. Okay. I might just go to Dot Wagner then. I saw it coming. I read the U-turn. I'm actually quite proud of that. Oh, it's a doggo. This is not good for us. Yeah, I don't have a great answer for this. Yeah, it's got too much dark damage on me. Okay. We go back to the cat. 100% go back to the cat. We can take a hit from this. And then we play rough. Munch, munch. Jesus Christ! Why did that do so much damage? Oh, and it's Moxie. Oh my goodness. What do you mean? That crunch did so much damage. I'm actually... So it went through Sandvale. No, it didn't. That was that guy. I'm shocked it did that much damage. Honestly. Life Orb. You're not wrong. Problem is... Hang on. Right. Problem is, it now goes first. It didn't attack. You actual swine. Look, counter. Stop buffing yourself. You got a Moxie proc. I actively said sack me. Boom. Take counter. Destroyed. Don't you dare click pursuit, which I don't think you have. You could click any button, and I don't think it matters. I'm gonna go back to Dob. No, we're not being swept by that Pucciano. It's not happening. Covet doesn't affect Dob Wagner. Covet's not a fairy move in this game. So I think we just click Scorching Sands here, but it's... Covet Barrage, play rough. I'm not sure what Barrage is. Well, I'm now going to learn. I'd be back. Welcome back, Rakoff. Good to see you. A burn here would be insane. Or a high damage roll. Barrage is just a multi-hit steel move, I see. And self-sufficient, okay. Ooh, you're a problem. You're a problem. Because, like, I can Mega Drain it, but there we go, there's the Ice Beam. And we're way too slow. Ice Beam is coming out. Go to the duck. I don't want to go to the duck. but go to the dark. Okay, we just didn't really take much damage from that. Nice. You gave it free reign? I mean, I know, but I also have free reign. Surf and Ice Beam. We are faster, but Ice Beam kills from this level. We just don't have anything to do. I remember this seal being a problem, right? We don't have enough choices to really deal with the Pokemon in front of us. I had a feeling that dog was going to die. I don't think we have an answer for Seal. Coco can't do it anymore. Wagner just dies. Ignis might be able to, but I think Ice Beam kills us. Yeah, we just can't really fight back. Trying to go back to the start? Yeah, I think so. See, it's easy to most of a dangerous mon due to how bulky it is. Yeah, We're not really getting away with anything. This guy's doing too much. Maybe we can affect it with a poison. If we poison it, we might have a chance. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. So, it's just spamming Life Dew. Why is it not using Ice Beam? We're immune to Surf and Flip Turn, so it can hit Ice Beam, but it just doesn't want to. Hang on a minute. I think Ignis walls this guy. I'm just not sure who dies first. I have Hidden Power Electric. Not. You do, but it doesn't do enough damage. Hyper Voice does more damage. Probably from the stab boost. I've never seen a fight go on this long. Oh, and we occasionally apply Confusion. Stop healing yourself, you crazy bulky seal creature. Stop it. I would like to play the video game, please. I would love to play the video game. That would be kind of epic. Alright, how many life juice does this thing get? Hyper Voice is now doing so much damage. W Cup, thank you. And a critical hit, but not enough. It's still spamming Life Dew. Can you please just go down? There we go. So Seal decided that it had no way of doing damage to us. You are dead to Hyper Voice. Of course, the Diglett would crit. Oh, and we got a bleed? Wow, we got a... You know what? Calvin taken out. I'm actually shocked. We lost 2 Pokemon there. We lost Florigato and Wingull, which is fine. We can have a cap of 5 Pokemon. Sadly, we now need to do this with a lot less Pokemon. Hyper Voice can apply Bleed. It can in this game if you scream loud enough. At least it's not a reset. No, we've gotten further. We've managed to defeat 2 trainers so far. Cricketune, throw a rock at it. It made it rain. And it's immune to rocks. Never mind. I'm gonna body press. It doesn't... That did so much more damage than I expected it to. Yo, that did way more damage than I expected it to. Hang on a minute. That turn made no sense to me. Alright, Yanma, you are way too fast for me. And you can kill me with a freaking Bug Buzz. I don't want to give it a free turn. But I think I have to. I think I have to. Like, it's gonna use either Bug Buzz or Air Slash. I think at least going to Dub Wagner would be fine. We're gonna have to give it a free turn. Set up Sand. Okay, that's not terrible. Speed boost. We just gotta hope and pray we live. I think you're right. Weather Ball does get a kill here. Whoa, 2 HP. Those dice rolls need to freaking calm down. Excuse me. Okay, die to the weather. Good. Good. Guess we go full sands now. Yeah, go, please hand over a Garchomp. And Spuper. I want to say there's not much you can do to me, but at the same time, I'm not the right Pokemon now. I died to Skittersmack. I died to freaking Skittersmack. We gotta switch to something with health. Uh-oh, here it comes. Never saw that coming, did you? Best animation in the game. Right, you can't kill us. Poison Powder's gonna be annoying if it does go off. We just hit Surf, I think. Unless it's got an ability that prevents that, which I don't think it will. Fluffy, Shield Dust, Compound Eyes, and Shed Skin. There's no point trying to poison this thing. Just click Surf twice and it's dead. Boom. Yeah, best move name too. I do love Skittersmack. It's just a funny move. It skitters, it smacks. It dies before we do, 100%. 100%. It could even die from this move if we get lucky. Beautiful. That's another trainer down. We've ejected the bad Pokemon from our team. I don't need to fight every single trainer. Shit, she's got eyes. Her eyes are insane. She saw me from not only downtown, she saw me from the other side of the street in a different country, on a different planet. I died to a Shroomish. Or do I? Why does this thing not kill? Mega Drain not... Because we reduce grass damage. I'm going to click Rock Throw. I genuinely thought this was going to kick my ass. Wow, our abilities are ridiculous into grass types. That was pretty good. Why was Shroomish poisoned? I threw rocks at it. Does this thing have Toxic Orb? You swine. It does as well, because it's got Poison Heal. You actual swine monster. Rock Throw again. That reminds me of the last from Celia's stupid romhack. Well, the one that can see you from miles away. Yeah, I love that. Don't look at me. You're right there, Hitmon. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, it's a Mantike. That is it flying in this game? I think it is. Throw rocks at it. We'll be fine. We've got water compaction. Sudowoodo kinda popping off, actually. Throw rocks. Hell yeah. That's what you get. Fish remain in the water. That's what you get for trying to fly. Right. Sandshrews are a much bigger problem, actually. So, we swap to someone that can deal with a ground type. A water ground type. Uh-oh, roll out. Here it comes. Oh! Nice. Nice try. Surf just does it in. Yo, check out all this water I found. Not a good roll.
Someone has to end the run.
Oh my goodness, critical hit. It's dead. I don't know if you saw, but I've been trying solo clips on my Odin 2 Pro, so far so good. Very nice. That's a Bidoof. Yo, Joel, thank you for donating again. I am concerned. Oh my goodness. Quick. If this thing's got a Scrappy, I'm gonna be so mad. If this thing's got a Scrappy... Beautiful, it doesn't. Hell yeah. I was like, Bidoof is a Pokemon that could probably get Scrappy at some point, surely. I could just Scorching Sands and hope and pray. Iron Fangs might be a problem here. It's the only move I could really use, though. Don't tell me it's going to spam Curse and not actually fight. You found that water and you just wasted it all over the field? Yeah, I got it from Mr. Beast's freaking water reserves. Used it for all of his game shows. Right, I think we're clear. Yeah, there we go. That curse slowed it down way too much. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, why are you going 199? Why are you going 199? That's a penny away. I'll allow it, but 199? Let's go. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. No held items. And the party is now 4. This is becoming an issue. You guys just don't want me to be able to play the game. Party size 4. No held items. Oh, hell yeah, a 1 penny discount. I'll allow it. What's that flaming dude on the top? It's my mascot. It's my mascot. It's a regional ghastly. I can't skip this guy. You can skip the girl, but you can't skip this guy. Have I been played? Yeah, that's the channel mascot. It's like a flaming ghastly with a top hat. I bought him ages ago. I feel like this text is covering my face a bit too much. I'm just going to make it really tiny. There we go. It's me, Alf. Did you remove held items? I don't think we got any held. Yeah, we didn't have any held. I actually forgot all about it. You can't do much, so check out this body press. I feel like we need to get iron... whatchamacallit on this guy. I have to dip for lunch? No problemo. So I will be streaming until probably around 5 PM UK time. However, in an hour and 40 minutes, we do have a Nintendo Direct to watch, and I'm very excited to see what they do. Switch to a ground type after this turn? But that's a Zigzagoon. But it's a Ziggy of Zagzagoon. Stomping Tantrum. You are so right. You are so right.
Spin the wheel.
I'm gonna go to Dob Wagner. I am also UK time, just an early lunch. I had a sandwich earlier. 1 PM is not early lunch. 11 AM is an early lunch. It was gonna use Stomping Tantrum this whole time. Which of every game of all time? Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Quickly followed by Devil May Cry 5. Hades 2, Burnout Revenge. Bunch of games. I might just Mega Drain it. What's it gonna do? Nah, we need to do more damage than that. Thief! Thief! I have no items to steal. Hello, Deco. Good to see you, man. I have no items to steal, you stupid dog. Don't look at me like that. Burn. Burn? Burn? No burn. Well, I want to be a fire starter. Alright, we need to leave. Dude is going to hit Thief again. Didn't realize most of the romhacks did shinies. Found a shiny Growlithe in Solar Eclipse. Yeah, no, these fan games and romhacks are all built off of the same, like, core of Pokemon experience. Just people do different things. Oh, we died to a headbutt here. Oh, no. Alright, it's going to headbutt. We might be screwed now. I've swapped around too much. This freaking Zigzagoon is going on a rampage. I have a... Oh, it died to Sandstorm. Oh my god. Do you know what? I didn't even see that coming. That Zigzagoon was going mental. And now I just have to throw rocks at a bird? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Easiest video game. You just throw rocks at a bird. I missed. And now it's on fire. I'm a little scared. I'm a little afraid. I'm going to rock throw. Land the rock. Take the rock. Put it over there. Well done. You flinched. That's bollocks. Flinch paralysis. Gross. Do you have a pet? Yes, I've got a cat who's currently having a big snooze. Free Pokemon. I have a slot for him. Here's Cyndaquil. He's a little dude. Wait, we can get Hisui and Typhlosion out of that, right? It's a Dave lock. Yeah, let's call it that. Theo chat summons V. Do you know what that little git's doing? He's currently sleeping on my side of the bed after rolling around in the mud and dirt outside. So he's currently just rubbing all of his fur and mud and dirt and bits on my side of the bed. So I climb into bed, I look down at the sheets, and they're just a different shade of grey. He's such a git. Regular Typhlosion's busted. Okay. Wait, no. Regular Typhlosion in this game's a ground type, is it not? It's got a Mega. I remember that. Need to spin for a donation? I missed bunnies, you are so correct. Sorry, Bunny, I was in what we can only refer to as a battle. I'm gonna respin that. We've already got it. We've already got no held items. Cannot run from battles. That doesn't really work for this game, I realise. I'm gonna just spin that one again. That doesn't work in Elite Redux, it works in other games. Choose a dead Pokemon to revive. Oh! Bunny! Make your decision now. That's a great one to get. Which Pokemon do you want to revive? Would you like Floragato or Wingull? It's in your hands, Bunny. There's good things in the wheel. There's a couple of good things, yeah. Cruel Twist of Fate, Pie Sizes, Capture 4. Yeah, so I've got to decide what I want. Kitty. Kitty is alive. Who do I want on this team? These three have been carrying, though. You're right, Bishop. I might swap Quilava for now and bring the cat back, just because I think the cat is very useful. For cannot run from battle, you can fight optional trainers. Yeah, I suppose I could make it that. I mean, this isn't an encounter. You can't escape anyway, this dude wants blood. Do you know what? Honestly, Mogus, I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going back to the wheel, okay? And we're going to add that. No Mercy. Cannot run from battles or skip trainers. Obviously, we swapped it to Revive, which does feel a little sneaky now that I've done that. But, that is a very good adjustment, so well done, well done. You have made an impact. Someone needs to blow on the cartridge. Dave Eats Some Chocolate should be on the wheel. What makes you think I earn enough from streaming to afford chocolate? Right. More Pokemon, please. Give me an encounter at Mistown. What do we get? I'll take a Mareep. Mareep is not bad. Smeargle is Dave's hated Pokemon. I'm not a massive fan of it. Smeargle could be better. Too much customization. Do you know what, Mogus? You can be the Mareep, of whom needs to immediately go into PC. Because we are limited. What am I doing? There we go. Can you name a Pokemon Bo? I can if you want. Bob. Oh, you mean Bob? See, I like naming the Pokemon after people in chat specifically. This could be Bob. Coco. Bob, please. Yeah, we can call one Bob. Why not? I caught a small fairy in a dusk ball. Here you go. It's Bob. Bob has been done. You are welcome. Do we have to speak to our father here? I don't think we do. And we haven't closed any Pokemon centers. We just have no held items. It looks like a Bob. Yeah, nice. Is there a reason for me to be in here? There is. I need to get Quilava out quickly, because that dude needs a name. But can I just... No, you can't nickname them willy-nilly. Alright, 1 second. I'm just going to make adjustments. Quilava. Quilava shall be... What do you mean Mega Primarina exists in this game? That is wicked if so. Soul Bishop, you can be... You could be this guy. Also, guys, thank you so much for coming along, you absolute legends. Closing a Pokemon Center is silly in Elite Redux. You heal before every fight. Yes. You are correct. It doesn't function in this game. This game is unique. This game is very unique in that sense. Right, well, if we lose Pokemon, we actually have options now. There's a mega for every starter. Oh, don't make me spin wheels again.
Spin the wheel of doom.
Spin the wheel of doom. The wheel must be spun. I'm starting to think that this is going to be really difficult. Drop all Pokeballs. Well, that is interesting. How does this game's currency work? Do you not have currency in this game? There are no Pokemarts in this game. We can't drop Pokeballs. This is the weirdest Nuzlocke to do with the wheel that I've created. Different spin, different result. The last PC visited has 1d6 users remaining. Awesome. Bucciarate. Alright, the Poke Center in Petalburg. It doesn't have a use. They don't have a use. Never mind. This wheel doesn't work for Elite Redux. No evolution. Alright, cool. I can't evolve anything now. That'll do. You can't drop Pokeballs. No. Which means that we have to repeatedly get pummeled by the worst things possible. Oh my goodness. Right, well, let's try our best to freaking get further into this. We can run past that kid, and we can fight either the fisherman or the lady. If I remember correctly, I think we're better geared to deal with a lady. Is there party size in the wheel? Not up, no. Because there's no way to go above 6. Interesting. I'm going to body press. Damn, I did loads of damage. Maybe I should just hit counter. A crit would be really cool. No? Okay, nice. Right, so now we can't take a jump kick from you. If you jump kick, I'm going to go to... You're scrappy, aren't you? I'm such a freaking swine. You're going to kick my ghost. Don't kick my ghost, please. Miss. It'll be quite cool if you missed. You don't have Scrappy. Okay, cool. You're not Mega Baneri. The bunny flew through the ghost and crashed into a bucket. Very nice. Just Mega Drain it. That seems to be enough. Why are you spamming that? This bunny's got... Is this bunny scarfed? Hang on a minute. That's a lot of damage. Hang on a minute. I got that. Oh, it's not on this page. Well, here it is. My Steam Deck has randomly uninstalled itself. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? It's called Stream Deck, that's why. I typed it wrong. Guerrilla Tactics, it might be. Was it not working? The explosion works. There we go. There we go. Wait, what the hell's happened to Vertical? What the hell's GBAV? What? Where's the game gone? Guys, Vertical's just exploded. Have you guys not been able to see anything for ages? It's not loading. There we go. That was weird. It just stopped working. How strange is that? Right, alright, Twitch, I need to quickly ask something. Why is it that 2 days ago we hit 420 followers? I just looked up, we've lost another follower. We've lost 3 followers in the last 3 days. How does that make sense? That is so weird. I don't want to go to work, but I must. Have a lovely day, Tony. I don't know. It's really odd, because the goal has been increased to 430 now. We have 14 people watching, though. It's much higher than average. I told them to scrap. No, how dare you? I'm trying to Nuzlocke this very difficult game because I suck. I kind of want to drain it, but what do you mean you can kill me with Giga Impact? You are a scrappy little bastard. Nothing can take a Giga Impact from Furret. It's going to walk all over me. It's going to Furret walk all over me. I need to know your information, Choppleberry. Boost field moves. I love that. I love that for you. This moves become normal type. And normal can hit ghosts. Okay, that's just gross. Not the Forest Walk. Help. Forest is so strong in this. Yeah, I'm just really afraid to click anything. How about we just go to... Let's go to Ignis. Then Sack? I don't want to. I've been letting all of my Pokemon die. He used Mega Punch. Hicking ow. We die no matter what we do. And it's faster than us. You know what? I love video games. Swap to something else that can take a punch. I don't want to sack anything. I don't want anybody to die. That would be really harsh. I don't even think Dyslexia could take a hit. Coco probably could. Oh, I don't want anyone to die. These guys have been really good. GG, you're cooked? We're not. We're not. If I let something die, then Dyslexic could just come in and kill. I didn't want to lose the guy, though. He's actually effective. I like him. Should have chosen the other guy. Right, Dyslexic, get in there and annihilate this thing. Remove its existence, please. Because we have priority. It just dies to Grass Pledge. I pledge my allegiance to the grass down there. Delicious. If you sack one Dyslexic can kill, yeah, that's how I did it. Oh, don't you dare intimidate me, that'd be really mean. And it's probably got Coward. It doesn't have, this one doesn't have Coward. Lovely Bite can kill from here. What? Can anyone? Right, okay. New gameplay plan. Become a bug. Slap the guy and leave. Oh, I should have just probably used play rough. Oh, well. Do I have to leave the stream now? No, you don't. Wow, it just missed. The sandstorm rages. Oh, Mega Drain's nice here. But it does go first. What's it going to do? Dig Facade? It can't Facade. Dig is useless. It might just Lovely Bite. It might use a Lovely Bite. Which is fine. I'm just going to click Mega Drain. It left. To the United Blaze of Chlorophyll. How is it immune to sandstorm buffering? Wait, are we more alive than ever now? Do we live this suddenly? Wait a minute, self-sufficient. Self-sufficient means we live. That free HP mattered. Whoa. Oh my, indeed. It's a fairy ground type, yes. I probably should have just drained it. But that went well. You can't deny that went well. Get the Toad back in there. Let's take Quilava, we have no fire damage. Snubble got snubbed. Dude shouldn't have clicked freaking Dig, he took sandstorm damage too much. We do need to tweak Quilava now though, so what does this thing get for it? It's fire ground in this game. It's quad weak to water, that's good to know. Sand Rush, Pyromancy, and Earthbound. I can set sand. Wait, Earthbound is specifically... Oh, it's like blazing that. Sand team incoming, true. A spit and that Quilava's gone. Yeah, exactly. Like, is it drizzling outside? I hate my volume control on my keyboard because if I swipe it down, it sometimes goes up because it registers it in the wrong direction. Boost highest attack by +1 when at half health or lower. Give it a berry. But I can't. No held items. You guys did this to me. You did this to me. They have sent a guy called Nintendo, and he gives off similar vibes to you, and he does Pokemon around the world, so each name in 4 languages. Dr. Eggman glasses the lot. There's no point copying me. I don't have that big a freaking following. Thing is, it's Blaze and Flash Fire. Oh, you're physical. No, you're special in this. No, Typhlosion was always special. What am I on about? He's a faker. You're the fake Dave around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Alright, hang on. What does Fire Pledge do? Creates a rainbow and rain or a firestorm of grass, uses highest attack. So Fire Pledge is worth keeping, right? Nintendoff could have been Nintendoc. Much better name. It doesn't copy you, but I asked if he heard of you because I reckon you get along great. I'm down for doing collaborations with people. They just don't seem to be down to doing them with me. I am a nobody at the moment. There's nothing for them to really gain from playing games with me. As of now, at least. Hidden Power Grass. God, what an idea. Fire Blast. Flamethrower. See, Fire Pledge is just better, right? Where even is Fire Pledge? Is it under level? It is as well, huh? 90, yeah, so that's pretty good actually. We just need a good ground move on this guy. I love how badly dubbed that Sonic Adventure 2 scene was. That's why everybody loves it. It's so well received. You think Flamethrower's better? Okay. Honestly, that game is just great regardless. I might take Hidden Power because it's basically Energy Ball at this point. On a fire type. Earth Power, Flamethrower, Hidden Power, and then maybe just Protect. Or even Will-O-Wisp. How about that? I feel like Protect makes more sense. I feel like Protect makes more sense because this thing's quad weak to water, you know. Will I be able to be the next Pokemon? No, you're a Froggo. We just gotta hope and pray that you come back to life at some point. Actually been meaning to ask you, Dave, have you seen Campfire Cooking? I don't think I have. Sonic Adventure 2 and 1 was my childhood. Oh yeah, same here. I didn't own a Dreamcast until after it was already on the GameCube for me to play both Sonic Adventures. Right, is this an encounter? Gimme. I don't know how to make a Pidove work. It's just a bird. It's just a pigeon. Who are you? Get in the ball. Thank you. Who's going to be a Pidove? That is just a bird. Vistillion, you could be the bird. Vistillion is a bird. I love the fact that it just fits. It just fits. Tasty. That's not great since it can't evolve. Nope. And my team size is too big. Thank you for reminding me, by the way, guys. Because I absolutely would have just evolved it. You need to remind me of my own rules. Wait, turn this off. There we go. Just a little bird. He's just a happy little birdie. It's good you should try it. Similar as a Pokemon, but a bit more adult. Well, Digimon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Anything's more adult than freaking Pokemon. Oh, it's a Spidops. I remember this bastard. He opens with String Shot. Not that I wasn't slow already. Right, can I just mention how comical this is? You see a spider. It is more efficient to pick up a rock and huck it at it than it is to see that spider and go smash. If you elbow drop the spider, you will do less damage to it than just hucking shit at it from a distance. Spyro 4? Yeah, but it's not... Thing is, it's a Spyro game not being done by freaking Insomniac. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, that's not good. High horsepower. High horsepower? We need to swap to something that can take a ground move. How about a fire type? Does grass? I need to know my freaking type chart. I'm sorry. I need to know my own type chart. Dob Wagner? Yeah, I just got to check something. Does grass... So ground. Hang on a minute. Don't translate into English. Ground moves are not very effective against grass. What's your max viewers number? At one time, we've had 200 on YouTube before. Twitch, I won't lie. Out of my own pull, instead of raiding, today's actually probably what's broken the record. Sprigatito's got paper defenses. I know. I'll just go to the freaking cup of tea. The cup of tea within the palace. I was there when Dave hit 200. I think it was a freaking Pokemon Reborn stream as well. Scroopy just missed anyway. Good. You can't hit this freaking castle. I'm busy. Scorching Sands, I guess. But yeah, on YouTube, I've had 200 viewers on 2 different occasions. One of them was Mario Kart World, and another one was Pokemon Reborn. No idea why Reborn had 200 viewers. It was very weird. Twitch, I think the most viewers I've ever had at once, that wasn't part of a raid, was literally 20 minutes ago. We had 17, which is honestly insane for someone of my size. Well, romhack is this. It's called Pokemon Elite Redux, and it is mental. There's so much going on. It's really cool. So we survived this, but I don't think we survived 2. I'm half tempted to Ominous Wind and see if we live. Watch, my little sister can't be this cute. No. No, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He knows not what he do. I'm going to do Ominous Wind, because if we get a boost, it might save our lives. Yeah, because I'm scared of that poison. I think the boost means nothing. I think I just got Dob Wagner killed. I might have just killed the palace. Oh no, I forgot about self-sufficient. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, leave. Become what you must. Become a bishop. It was a joke, don't worry. It's like people being like, yo, Boku no Pico is my favorite anime. You need to be put in a building that other people cannot access. Right. That is so bollocks. We're faster. Just perish. My favorite anime of the early 2000s was my favorite anime, School Days. I love the way it ended. Dave, I have so many ults. You do. And I have so many ults. I'm going to become a cat, I think. Let's see what it can do. Water pulse or bubble. We're going to become a cat. Activate furry mode. Wonder what I could do if I mass report. That's called spamming. Oh, many bubbles detected. I love bubble as a premise. Just a bubble. Alright, my speed fell, but it doesn't matter. We have priority on turn 1. Grass Pledge? Big Murder? You're immune to Grass Pledge. Cool. Why? Duck. With negates all weather-based moves. Makes foe water type on contact. Why can't... Wait! Grass Pledge is a weather-based move. Well... That little bit of advice has absolutely fisted me. Will you be here in an hour? Yep. It's affected by rain and sun. Yeah, that sucks, because I think I'm okay. I'll just acrobatics and become a bird. Bubbles are now a guaranteed speed drop. I think it's very cool that it does things like that. Okay, we're good. Special attack is down. And you died of a sandstorm. What does Grass Pledge even do that's based on weather? The idea is if you use it in certain weathers, it combines to make an effect. But that effect, it varies. Wait, I'm a flying type. This thing's dead. No, I'm too fast. Hang on, can Coco survive a hit from this thing? What's it gonna do? Leech life or U-turn? 100% Coco lives. Coco lives! Put that on the freaking second coming of Coco Pops. Baby, it doesn't live whatsoever, actually. Hang on a minute. Who could have seen that coming? Whoa, mama. It just died in front of me. You can't blame me for that, okay? No one can blame me for that. We all saw it, okay? We all saw the victory condition. But no one expects Spidops to whip a freaking critical hit out of its ass. Ain't more like no one to blame. Yeah, there's no one to blame. It wasn't me. Why should one tell the truth if it would benefit him to lie? Quite simply, Noel, there's a word, a very important word. It gets thrown around a lot, but I think you will learn a lot from it. It's called integrity. People without integrity are never trusted. How do I add to this team? Ground, ghost, fire. Spidops has a guaranteed crit on switch-in. Okay, that's my bad then. I can't evolve my Pokemon. Roxanne's gonna kick my ass. Ooh, but this guy's got this guy's got a lot of grass Pokemon, right? No, water Pokemon. Let's quickly check Mareep. We might be able to do something with it. At this stage of the game, not being able to evolve is okay. Dazzling, Lightning Rod, Short Circuit, Boost Electric moves, okay, and Dazzling protects priority. Maybe we just go Lightning Rod for now. I was expecting Sandygast to immediately die because of bad stats. The healing at KO range was nuts. It was really nice. The kill count that Dave had racked up on the Soul Link was insane. Yeah, but I'm learning. And to be fair, when I play with Mason, I don't pay attention. Let's be real. Fire hurts a lot. Okay. Pretty sure I want to build you like this. You are slow. You are slow. Let's do this. You are so slow. I'm not adamant. Yeah, okay. Like, it's not great, but it can do something, I suppose. Let's see what else we get. You got Trailblaze as well, which is a physical move. Discharge, Thunder, Thunderbolt. God, if only we had our bird. Dazzling Gleam. Weather Ball will be rock in certain weather. At least Sandygast is very good at Roxanne. I'm looking forward to getting to that point, but at the same time, Hidden Power Bug. We will see. Volt Switch might be worth it. Quick question. If Hidden Power and Secret Power are based on a Pokemon's IVs, are all of my Pokemon the exact same in IVs? Because the typing changes every time. Pi size 0 when? It cannot go below 1. It's based on something else, isn't it? I have a feeling you answered that question earlier in Twitch, but I just didn't really understand. It might be my fault. We're going to take Thunderbolt, I think. It's based on personality values. You made that up. All IVs are naturally a 31. What the hell's a personality value? Do you mean this? Alert to sounds, like sour food. Because that's funny if so. I've never known that information to actually be impactful by any means. Like sour food, thus my attack is bug type. I might just slap Protect on this guy. Thunder Shock, Eerie Impulse. Electric Terrain, Rain Dance. Pi size 0, you have to fight. Bring it on. It's based on the gem you use on them. That too. I actually don't know, to be honest. Normally it would be IVs. Yeah, so we know that it could be done with type gems. I understand that. But what's determining the type being bug now? I don't think we actually have an answer for that. What is Eerie Impulse again? I never remember. Special attacks harshly lowered by an exposure to an Eerie Impulse. Nozzles is a good way to apply freaking Thunder Wave. Reminder sent to Dimitri. Cool. I'm going to put a cat out front and just hope and pray. I'm going to hope and pray that the cat could do something here. Do not perish. We'll be fine, right? Oh, Dreepy. Yeah, no, I remember now. This dude just goes down to a play rough. We become fairy. It does nothing. Watch it have, like, Destiny skin or something. Okay, that's a bit bollocks. It's got a focus sash. Wow. Excuse me, Dreepies, you want to, reassess? That was a lot of damage. Luckily, I'm faster than it by 1 point. I might U-turn here. I'm a bug now! My favorite thing about freaking Protean is just screaming. Like, I'm a bug now. I'm a grass type now. See me tomorrow, I'll be a fairy. Oh, I made a really bad freaking swat. Ooh, I can kill it. But I can kill it. But I can kill it. The game says so. The game says so. Speed boost, strong jaw, rough skin, predator. The game says so. It says earth power's enough. Hell yeah.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Alright, this is a lot. Wait, what hidden power do I have? I've hidden power grass. I'm such a genius. I'm so clever. I'm so clever. It's got Aqua Jet. Fuck me. Why did it? I do not. I even read that. And it freaking annihilated me.
It's time to stop.
Oops. Maybe I need to stop and think next time. Crush Claw X's at Aqua Jet. I just saw Crush Claw would kill. I saw the Crush Claw and just didn't read Aqua Jet. Oh well, it dies to a Thunderbolt. Uh-oh, bug move. Yeah, that was mental. That was mental. Dave, why? I love how whenever I let a Pokemon die, it's my fault. It's my fault every time. Which is not wrong, it is. I'm the one that's piloting these Pokemon. Oh god, it's Poison Ground Wooper. Something I can't do a thing to. Wait. Doesn't Dob Wagner absolutely wall this thing? Dob Wagner, get in there. Trainers, when they have to accept accountability, just a head rolling on the floor. Well, I made a bad decision. Ouch. That's not good. That's not good, because that means it can kill me with it now. And I can't kill it. I could kill it if it misses. What are the odds that Earth Power misses? What are the odds? What are the odds? I think we need to make a... I'm not sure how we get out of this. So the problem we have is Mareep can't touch it. Dyslexic can, but it's not guaranteed to kill anything. I actually think I'm sorry, Mogus. Just pray for a miss. Now we got to play a bit safer. I'm going to murder the Mareep. I would much rather sacrifice for sheep than speed fail. Good. I would much rather sacrifice for sheep than anything else. Because now we go to dyslexic. On the prowl, we have priority, which doesn't really matter. None of this kills, but Grass Pledge for some reason does the most damage. Probably because it's neutral. We die to Sludge Bomb no matter what type we are. This is where Cut would have been nice. Instead of U-Turn. Because then I could have become a Steel type Pokemon and survived this. Okay, we just do as much damage as we possibly can. Absolutely mental. 150 streams, Gorilla Ball. Very nice. Yeah, we won't survive in that. Right. It's the right thing. Yep. Yep, we're losing a lot of Pokemon. Elite Redux is very difficult. We are faster, but not by much. We can kill with Scorching Sands. We make it out the other end with a Bucket and Spade. Is it over? Not yet. Yo, thanks for the XP share that does absolutely nothing. 150 is crazy. Honestly, Gorilla Ball being hit for 150 streams is absolutely nutty. Thank you so much. That's your last Pokemon. No, it's not. That's my last Pokemon. Oh, no, I'm wrong. All of my other Pokemon are dead. I was incorrect. This is a lot of dead Pokemon. Search your feelings, the Ice type is calling, but I can't decide. I can't just decide that an Ice type becomes part of the team. Look at this team. This is like the one time when Stewie Griffin got a bunch of babies together to try and make them fight a battle for him. Azurill's not gonna work. Sap Sipper. You know what? That might be the best thing we can do. Watervale, Thick, Fat, Sap Sipper, Runaway. Elite Redux wasn't made with Nuzlocke in mind. It has a Nuzlocke mode. Look at these freaking pathetic stats. Oh no. Oh no. It can literally do nothing. It can literally achieve nothing. Even its speed is terrible. 20? Oh, never mind. Sandygast is not a good example. Yeah, speed is useless. Just put it in the bulk and frickin' hope and pray that this thing can survive a hit. In fact, you're not going to take it like that. You're going to take it like that. And, modest, and just hope and pray that you can do something with your 31 points of damage. Down from 51. God, Azurill was one of the worst freaking encounters we could have gotten. Alright, Belly Drum is really funny, though. Might be the only way this thing does damage. Dazzling Kiss is useless. Dazzling Kiss, Draining Kiss, is useless. You can evolve it. I'm not allowed to. Shall I just make it... Yeah, it's fine. Hyper Voice, Ice Beam. This is the best I can do. This is the best I forgot to read. Yes, so whenever we get a $2 donation, we get hit by silly shit. It's your guys' fault. I could have had more Pokemon with me. I could have had more options, but you guys decided to donate to the channel. How dare you? That speed is still pathetic. It's still pathetic. He's level 12, that's why. I didn't level this guy up. I wish I could evolve these Pokemon. Evolution. Super Luck. We can try. We can RNG. Cute Charm, Big Pecs. Keen Eye and Super Luck. We can try. Because we might get an insane crit. 37 is not a good speed stat. We're getting outrun by stuff. Razor Wind, Sharpen Wish. Okay, yeah, this team looks stacked as hell. Acrobatics, because I also can't use held items. Do we have Return? Why not? It's a good normal move. Secret Power Grass. Encounter. Not that that's going to work. Tailwind. I might just click Protect and just hope and pray that we can do something with this guy. Razor Wind for shits and giggles. Well, no, because I'll click it and then die before it even goes off. Right, what encounters can we skip? Not encounters, but like trainers. There's a bug dude here. Vistilian, you were literally born for this. You were born for this, Vistilian. That's a bug catcher. Eat it for breakfast. Watch this thing no thunder. It doesn't. Signal beam, flash, disable, and sludge bomb. Remove its existence. Vistilian, you got outsped by a fucking Venonat. It had a focus sash. Oh great, now my entire team's poisoned if I switch in. What the fuck is magical dust? Why are you slower than a Venonat? Okay, we gotta swap something in, let it get poisoned. Oh, we might not even get past the freaking bug catcher. We might not get past the bug catcher. Sandstream will kill, which is why I swapped in. I think it's a reset. It's very possible. We might be okay, though. I might be able to pilot this crashing ship. I might be able to save our lives. What's next? 3 more Pokemon. And I'm poisoned. Weather Ball kills. It is way faster than I am now. Come on. Oh, so much damage. I could be using healing items, to be perfectly honest, and I think next run, it's a multi-hitting move. Excuse me. Life Orb, Bubble Beam. Okay. Vistilian, you gotta make something work. You gotta make something work. You're slower than a Surskit. You're slower than a Surskit. What's the point of being a bird? Live? No. No live. Who the fuck is slower than a Surskit? On water, it makes sense. Back to van life, exactly. Poisoned on entry is terrible. That belly drum was the only thing that I thought might work. Uh-oh, it's reading my baby mind. Oh, that's what Mind Reader does. It protected itself. Thank you for the health back. I'm so tempted to just click belly drum. It's the only way. This is the only way we win. Whenever you're ready for this level of challenge, I mean, I might just have to turn it down to easy mode. Which I didn't really want to do. Surskit's a funny water-type nuke. Have the terrifying combo of Water Stab, Torrent, and Water Bubble. Yeah, I didn't even get the belly drum off, did I? No, I didn't. I took too much damage, so it didn't work. Walter, did you set EVs? Yes. No shame in doing easy for a Nuzlocke. I have a feeling I might have to Nuzlocke this in easy mode. Otherwise, we're just not getting anywhere. Which, again, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. It's lame that Surskit loses water type on evolution. A little bit. You're right there, Dimitri. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Second reset. Reset 2. Again, we're just... To be fair, the Pokemon that we're getting aren't very good. Oh yeah, I can remove all of the, I can remove all of the wheel problems now. I can evolve, use hold items, and others. Making noise I got rejected? That's a shame, man. Hopefully Masquerain keeps the water type in Elite Redux. That's cool. So, trainers have no EVs. but you can. Do you want to know what's really weird? Is I wasn't having very many problems, really, when I did this with Mason. The fights just felt a bit more manageable. You know? Or is it the level cap that's doing it? I don't think this changes anything. I think we stick with Ace and we just make the level caps a little bit kinder, maybe. Whereas the level cap's the same. You had randomized mons like legendaries. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. Maybe have the level cap be easy. You only had 2 abilities before. 2 abilities before. I'm going to see what Ace Easy is like. Right before or after Nintendo, or during? Before. I'll go at half past again. Though, to be fair, I might not go at half past. I might go at 22. I don't want to be gone for too long. Having access to randomized mons certainly helps. Yes, it does. Will you please increase the size of mini chats so it's possible to see who's talking on Twitch? I mean, I have a feeling that that's down to your phone specifically, but I can do this. The problem is if I do it too big, then it's going to go over too many things. I'll do that. Anything more than that suddenly becomes a problem. Hang on. If I do that, that should be good. Just means that Twitch can't see behind me anymore. I'm on computer though. Okay, I get it. You're on your computer. Why are you watching on YouTube then? Dude, watch on Twitch. It's way better. You can read everything on Twitch. It's horizontal and everything. Anyway, you do what you want to do, mate. My YouTube stream is built for phones, 100%. When did humans start domesticating Pokemon? For battle. They did it for battle. Right, just gone past 2, so about... Is that 2:5:10? Yeah, so about here. The days before YouTube struck horizontal YouTube on. Yeah, I messaged YouTube again and asked them to hurry up and fix the problem that we're having with dual streaming. You should use more randomizing. I don't really want to. Okay. Who do I want to run? I might... do you know what? No, not Unova. I'm going to run Empoleon, I think. I'm curious. But yeah, Dimitri, I'm doing a Soul Link with Mason on the same game. And we are doing a lot more randomizing in that playthrough. With this one, I want to do a little bit less randomizing. Oh, I could just go Monkey. No, we did Monkey last time. Let's go Empoleon. I know I did Monkey last time. I don't want to do it again. I feel like that didn't adjust enough. Yeah, because the second I sit back... There we go. That's better. Yeah, the second I sit back, you can't see me again. Alright, Piplup. Mob boss Piplup. So there's a Nuzlocke option in the settings. It's a basic level of Nuzlocke. It does function, but we use specific rules that I will not apply. Go in here. Yeah, the rules are very nice. Remember, you'll have to face the Trico of Nightmares. Oh god, the Trico that cannot be intimidated. The Nuzlocke setting is buggy. Alright, Piplup. Piplup shall be. Don't forget to do the EVs. Well, because I've got it set... Oh no, we're doing Ace, aren't we? You're right. Joao, you could be like, I have not given you a Pokemon today. I'm going to add the Pinto at the back, because I can. Look at that. It fits. I was going to say, I haven't given Joao a Pokemon today. Okay, Brain. Name it Mob Boss. Yeah, I could have. I want to name it after people, though. If you have Aaron, name it after me. Well, I have a Ponyta. Would you like to be a Ponyta? You could be a Ponyta. I am a soon-dead penguin. Great. Look at my collection of Pokemon that aren't alive. Blah 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 blah. Locked abilities are only on Elite and Hell difficulty. He only played on Easy and Ace as of currently. But Aaron, I mean, I might not get it, but we'll see. I'll give it to Emmanuel then. Emmanuel the pony. Redux Aaron is after badge 1. Well, that requires me to get past badge 1. Wow, first... do you know what? Do you know what? You kind of willed that into existence. How did you do that? Fair enough. Is this one alright with you, Dimitri? Ask and you shall receive. You're right there, Froakie boy. Good to see you. The power of Pride Month, Dave. The power of Pride Month. You're not even wrong. Scum. Lovely. Ironically, I'm not near the City of Pride. I was closer to the City of Pride in the UK when I lived back on the south coast. Then again, there's a train that goes straight from here to there. Right. This team... Oh god, we got competitive. That's hilarious. This team has got such good coverage. Opponents are an hour and quite good for the early game. Like Shinx as well. This coverage is so much better than all of the stupid ground that we had. Demonica, you could be Shinx. Chicago Pride's heavy much? Oh, fair enough. See, our UK's known, like, Pride City is Brighton. Which, I've been there a couple of times. But I don't live very close to it anymore. Right, let's build this team quickly. Before people donate and I have to spin a wheel of death. Become a Prinplup. An actual protagonist party. It's because the Piplup brought its friends. That's how it works, right? We don't have a Pride City here. I mean, it's not in every country. You're not wrong. Quick, level it up. Level it up. Become a Luxio, please. Not a grass Luxio, though. What is Redux Aron, by the way? Because now that I've got these versions of the Pokemon, I can't take the Redux versions. They have the same name. And you don't become Lairon yet. Speaking of donos, oh piss, who's dead? Redux Aron is Water Rock. That's cool.
Speaking of donos.
Pressing all the wrong buttons. Wheel! The Wheel of Doom! Don't you dare do something nasty. Alright, we can't drop all Pokeballs. That's not how the game works. The first letter of each party member cannot be shared. Oh no. Howdy Dave, we're killing stuff. Not right now. That's dangerous. Because we have a Ponyta and a Prinplup, which means we can only bring one of them. Because they both start with the letter P. Only 21? I meant only one. Oh, for goodness sake, everyone's clicking buttons now. Yo, Froggy Boy, thank you for the sticker with the kitty cat on it. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. When I click on it, it comes up with a report button, which makes me laugh. Shouldn't you count the actual name you gave them? No, I'm going to count the Pokemon because then I could just work around it and avoid that. Oh, what's happening? I can avoid that altogether if I'm clever with how I write, but I know what you mean. How do you do for Redux? If I have the original, I can't have the Redux, and vice versa. If I have the Redux, I cannot have the original. Drop all HP healing items. I mean, I can just delete them. But you can't buy more. I don't think I've gotten it now. It's the wrong kind of Nuzlocke for that. Again, we just can't... We can't drop Pokeballs. That doesn't work for this Nuzlocke. This wheel spin is great. DC chooses a route we've been to, get another encounter there. There we go. There we go. The second coming. A lot of those don't apply to this game specifically. It should count nicknames. I mean, J-E-D-D, so it would be Demonica and Dimitri. But yeah, Alpha Bravo. Alpha Bravo is the one that got that one. Is that Froki or me? You get the choose a route, and I get another encounter there. And it doesn't have to be a route though. No, it does have to be a route I've been to so far. So here, the town, this route. That's it. Dimitri's better for this fight. Okay, I'll bench Demonica. Whatever that encounter is, it can't be the same name as anything else. Demonica's better for the next fight. Okay. How do you do for catching them? They're buyable, not encounter-based. I do it so that after every gym battle, you get one free adoption. Do you know what the routes have? Not myself, no. You've got Route 101, the town, or you've got Route 103. Quick, give Harold Eviolite, you're so correct. Battle items, Eviolite. Eviolite on everything, please. Exceptional. We take 103 all day, but I'm claiming the name. Well, that doesn't help. If you're claiming the name, then... Oh, no, that does work. That does work, okay. There's an encounter in Little Root Town. Is there? Is that not the starter? There's a Doskull in Little Root Town. Where'd you get that from? Check the Dex Nav. Well, I'm not using the Dex Nav specifically. If it's not handed to us... The starter's technically Route 101. That's a good point. But yeah, if it's not handed to us... Oh yeah. There are just a bunch of Pokemon here. It was from an old version of Grass. 2.65 remove the grass. Oh, so there is no encounter here. There's no Nuzlocke encounter here, because it has to be from the grass. Dex Nav is an intended feature. It is, but not for Nuzlocking. If I not... This removes the entire point of a Nuzlocke if I could just go in here and click Doskull, you know. There are 2 patches of grass on Route 101 that are count as the boundaries of Little Root. That sounds like a problem. No, I think they fixed that. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. Little Root triggers here. It's possible that they were bottom left. I see. I think they've been patched out. But that would be very sneaky. Right, so we want an encounter from here. I was typing too slow. Nah, it's all good. I'll take a Shellos. Alpha Bravo for Shellos. I have no problem with a Shellos. Also, Joel, while I actually might make a decision on the break, I will have it in 10 minutes, because when I come back, it's worth us being ready for the Nintendo Direct. Alpa? Does Bravo fit? You guys need to all have usernames that fit on Pokemon Emeralds. Look at that, Alpha Bravo, perfect number of letters. I am a slug. Yeah, but you're also in Pokopia, which means you are loved. People love the odd Pokopia. Form change, I can just make you West. Would you like to be pink? I have the ability to make you pink. Go in tank if I can save you a lot. Why does it have Defiant? Competitive, Big Pecs, or Defiant? I can go physical with this guy. Ice type of flying bird moves get a boost. Swift Swim, Torrent. You're right, waffle for brains. But go finally playing early Redux. It's not a finally. I've done it plenty of times. I have. Not recently, though. Actually, no, recently I've been playing it a lot. So we can go physical, but it's not really worth it. I might as well just go competitive. The stat spread at the moment isn't really there. I might just go competitive instead. Did I swap it to modest? Boom, 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 boom. You heard him, Dave. Pink him. What does that mean? We ball. I will not share colours with a primplop. I see. That's what you mean by pink him. Pink fella. Imagine if it changed its abilities by doing that. That'd be mental. Feather Dance, Peck, Tackle, Water Sport, Bubble Beam. I mean, Bubble Beam's mental in this game. It's a multi-hitting move with Mega Launcher boost. Hydro Pump, we don't have Air Slash. We do have access to some flying boosts. And an ice boost. But I think Bubble Beam might just be the best move here. It's just good. Water Pledge. Creates a rainbow and sun or swamp with user's highest attack. I mean, I can just Water Pledge, can't I? Feather Dance sharply reduces damage. Flash Cannon. Hit a power fighting. Nah, not really. I mean, I think this will do. Bubble Beam with loaded dice is an option, but because of Eviolite, I don't think it's worth it. Bubble Beam is gambling, and we love a bit of gambling. But yeah, loaded dice is definitely an option, but I think once we get to Empoleon, maybe we'll run that. Yeah, it is only for one move, but I think this is okay. Competitive with Antarctic Bird and Torrent. That's not bad. Okay, the Pony. Flash Fire, Striker, and Reckless. Wait, moves causing recoil, deal more damage. Nice. Do we go Flash Fire? Speed Force. Flame Body, Run Away. Huh. Do we go Striker? I'm not massively certain. Wait, is Pyro Ball boosted by Striker? Hang on. I just read that. No, what am I doing? Power of all kicking moves, including Pyro Ball. I love that. That's really cool. Reckless Takedown. I mean, I suppose so. Oops. Does Speed Force mean you can invest HP in speed and still have great damage? Let's try. And then, boop. Speed gives an attack boost. Yes. You would become the Flash. Which kind of makes me want to keep... Not Flame Wheel. Is it Flame Charge? Are you physical? I think it's physical, right? Moves cool with recoil. Chance to burn. Yeah, contact moves. Yeah, it should be piloted physical. Okay. Speed Force doesn't give near enough damage to not invest in attack. Striker for Blaze Kick. I mean, you could still get away with that. Does it itself... No, Striker was the thing, wasn't it? Because it's Striker Blaze Kick. That's not a bad move. Flame Wheel. Sharpen Stomp. Stomp has a strike boost. Morning Sun. Wild Charge. Electric Reckless Attack. No, I think I see a different solution here. As good as Striker might be, what are you going to do after Trico dies? I don't know, have a party? Play rough, Flame Charge. I would say keep Flame Charge for the useful speed boost. That's kind of why I wanted it. There's not really many stomping attacks just yet. Not stomping. Recoil moves, sorry. You don't get very many recoil moves immediately. I just do this. It's just takedown, wild charge at the moment, until we get like flare blades. Yeah. What else do we have? Wild charge, takedown. Oh, it's fighting takedown. Hey, is takedown just fighting in general in this game? I feel like I already knew that and I just forgot. Just got trapped in 2 consecutive 1-minute unskippable ads. Twitch is looking more and more appealing. Yo, all I'll say, Sharp Hack, is if you've got Amazon Prime, then you've got the ability to turn ads off for yourself on Twitch. That's just how it works. Is the takedown usually fighting? No, it's usually normal. Have blade kick on the side. I'm going to take it over play rough. Just for now. Takedown. Oh, wait, what? They don't do recoil. Why have they removed the recoil? Okay, so Reckless is just pointless then. Never mind. We go Striker because we have no choice. Fair enough. That changes everything. That changes everything. Because they were horrible with recoil? Yeah, but now you've got Pokemon that actively want to use recoil moves and they don't have any. That seems a little stupid, but oh well. I'm not keen on that. I don't think I've run those moves on any other Pokemon, because I thought they always had recoil. Scrapyard. Rockhead, immune to recoil damage, but not immune to explosions, and Iron Barbs. Iron Barbs is nice, because it's just, whatchamacallit, rough skin. Flinch chance is nice. I'm a kicking horse, absolutely. Immune to crits, takes 40% less damage from physical. At full HP cannot be KO'd. Yep, that's fine. So, I think it's just like, do I want to just make spikes? Because that makes so many fights with freaking... That breaks Focus Sash so easily, I kinda like it. God, that 100 in defense is tasty. This'll do. Break Sash, break Sturdy. Yeah, Scrapyard's quite nice. Boosted defense minus speed. You know what? I kind of like that. Make it a slow fella. Lead coat. Oh, that's at the bottom. Oops. Take 40% less from physical. Yeah, so we have no speed. I think lead coat is a great idea for actual aggron. Do you get body press? Yes, you do. I kind of just want to give it Earthquake. But now I need a steel move. Automatize. Meteor Beam. Rock Blast. Rock Blast isn't bad. Body Slam. Iron Head. Yeah, but there's other moves like Iron Fangs. Then again, Iron Head does have the flinch chance, actually. We do like that. Oh, wait, but Smart Strike. Hang on a second. Where's that? I saw it. I just want to double check it. 80 doesn't miss. Iron Head's the same. That's fine. It says, when can Aron learn Dragon Tail? Do his little tail. Dave, you can't flinch if you move second. You're so right. You're so intelligent. You're so smart. You actually threw me off. Secret Power Flying? Yeah, that looks fine. Kind of want Iron Defense. Kind of want Iron Defense. Dude knows freaking Blizzard. I think Iron Defense Body Press is too tasty to not take. So I might go, we don't get any stab from Earthquake. What does Iron Fangs do that benefits being slow? It just breaks screens. And it's a high damage steel move. This is the only reason I went with it. Like, it's stronger than Metal Claw. And the flinch is kind of redundant, so that extra 5 points of damage is nice. Caltrops is nice as well. We could do Hard Press. Wait, this attack will also negate the foe's ability if it has moved already. Check if you have any recovery. In what sense? Do you mean like rest? I've got refresh. I've got rest. But in a Nuzlocke, I feel like rest will get me killed. Got sword stance. Like, if this was Champion's Rest, that would be quite nice, because at least then I know it's guaranteed 2 turns. Rest is good enough against physical attackers? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. It's just not, it's not as weak as it is now. I don't think refresh heals. It heals the user for 25%. I never knew it healed. Refresh got changed. Huh. Interesting. That's something from this. I actually kind of like refresh. I'm just cautious. The user sleeps for 2 turns to fully restore HP. Oh, wait, that's what you mean. It's been 2 turns forever now. Rest specifically has been 2 turns. That I did not know. Okay, alright, that I did not know. I mean, refresh got changed into jungle healing. Yeah, but you can't say jungle healing's that great. Drop the attack EVs, max HP, and just tank. Yeah, probably. Do I keep Iron Fangs or Rock Throw? I feel like Iron Fangs does less. But yeah, we could just do this. And just absolute tank the crap out of it. And then just hit body press. Basically to kill everything. I don't even think Rock Throw is that useful. It's just nice to have. Throw-based. Maybe I'll swap Rock Throw for something else. Rest, Sleep Talk, Iron Defense, Body Press. Do we? Yeah, but the Sleep Talk might just click Iron Defense again, right? When Pokemon 2 gets announced at the Direct? That's funny. I need to go on break. That's what I need to do. Okay, do you know what? Screw it. You guys are trying to get me to do this. Let's do it. It's funny. Stone Edge is 90% here. I think it's slightly better because isn't it 85 normally? Bleed on that seal later would be good. Don't sleep talk because of ghosts. That poor Aaron is not long for this world. Dude's got recover. I'm just gonna go back to Rock Throw. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I'm running rest. Right, what do you have? Shell Armor, Storm Drain, Regenerator. Ooh, Regenerator's scary. Self-sufficient, Limber, Sticky Hold. You are funny, because I'm pretty sure you're the same, but special attack. A little bit in defense, because why not? I changed nothing. Let's see what we can get done here. Earthquake. Oh no, that's physical. Surf Earth Power is what I was looking for. Sandwich. Yeah, we need to go sandwich time. Energy Ball and Sludge Bomb. That'll do. Ah, but Recover's so good. Oh, but Recover. Where did it go? There it is. Earth Power, Energy Ball, Sludge Bomb. Maybe we go like that. No, we need... We should never have this guy out in front of a grass Pokemon. This guy should never be out in front of a grass Pokemon, but that should be fine. Right. The direct's going to be peak. It's going to be 6 Gacha games and who knows? True, I can't wait for it. Right, guys, what we're going to do is I'm going to run for about 20 minutes, okay, just to go eat some food. I recommend you do the same, or whatever you want to do with your time. We are going to come back, we are going to watch the Nintendo Direct, which will be happening very, very soon. If your light works with evolutions, that's good information. Thank you for letting me know. Dave, running for 20 minutes. Yes, because I need to basically be back to make sure that I can set up properly before it starts. So yeah, guys, thank you so much. If you're going to bugger off now, please do consider subscribing to the YouTube channel on your way out the door, or Twitch. Please follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, all of those things. Where do you hide your treadmill? Under the desk. No joke, I wouldn't even mind having one of those. That's actually kind of a funny idea. But yeah, we will be back in about 20-ish minutes. Okay, in the meantime, Joao is going to take over and is going to do the battle royales. The freaking chat is too big again. There we go. I fixed it. There we go. So Joao is going to take control of the battle royales. You guys will beat each other up and see if you can get yourself a place on the leaderboard. But until then, I'll be back in about 20 minutes. All right. See you in a bit.
With YouTube Premium, enjoy ad-free videos.
Check out Money, the new music video from JPEG Mafia on YouTube, your one-stop shop for music.
Getting money. And with the money, I'm generous.
Okay, let's make this the last one, please, because we got 2 minutes. I was absolutely supposed to be here a little bit quicker than that. And, I just wasn't. Alright, 1 second. I'm just going to make sure the Nintendo Direct is up on the other monitor. And then open up the drive. But hello, guys. Hi, it's me. Welcome. Good to see you. We all done, Joel? Give me a shout. Done? Awesome. Because we've got 2 minutes. Boom. The update has occurred. Here's the leaderboard so far, guys, for June 9th. Alpha Bravo still in first. Dude said he's going to be busy, though. So there's going to be time to catch up. Of course, Joao is now also in second, Todd Wagner close behind with 14 in third, and me with 13. Big old second place. But okay. Shall we get onto this Nintendo Direct, shall we? Can I get chat off screen? Okay, 1 second. It's not refreshing the page. Get this off screen. Get this off screen. What's this? Get rid of it. What's this? Piss off. I want that. There we go. Cool. YouTube, jeez. All right, people. All right, people. Are we ready? Are we ready? Please blow my mind. I demand my mind to be blown. Nintendo. Sony's was okay. Xbox's was actually better than I thought it was going to be. I was surprised at how good Xbox's was. So let's see how Nintendo holds it. When Mobile Champions? Next week, I think it is? Yeah, next week. They might announce Mobile Champions here, which to be fair, we're already aware of, so.
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo.
No closed captions because it's a stream. Everyone listen closely.
Here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Please take a look at this.
Coming to the Switch 1. Okay. What might it be?
Hello.
Yo, is it freaking the Rhythm game, Rhythm Heavens?
And I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more.
Did they announce a Rhythm Heaven game ages ago?
To help show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game.
Yeah, no, Rhythm Heaven Groove game. Okay, yeah, no, I remember they announced something about this, like, late last year. And I didn't hear anything about it from that point onwards. I forgot it existed. Old news. Yeah, but that's okay. It's a silly game where you basically just press a button to the beat, but the beat changes a lot. Dave, a tad louder. That's a tad louder.
Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get
Okay, there you go. I've actually made it quite loud. It might just be me that's being really loud.
It's not always the same rhythm.
See, I like rhythm games, but I've never played a Rhythm Heaven game before.
You'll be able to feel the rhythm.
Thing is, it doesn't look like a video game. It looks like a TikTok like freaking clip.
2, 3, now.
It just looks like a freaking TikTok clip. The games are more difficult than they sound.
For example,
but if you get that one wrong, do you fall off the building and die?
Peace rests on your shoulders. Finally, you're awake.
Oh, you can live out your dream.
I can't lose.
Use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters.
I don't even know what to say.
Cast a fire spell with BA. B.
I mean,
A.
that's cool.
And a healing spell with B down A. B down A.
But can I press it
So you really
down right
What spells
square
will
and
strike
throw out a
forward
Hadouken?
against the
Would that be
foe's
okay?
healing? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
Thing is, it's not even dance moves. The person's just flailing their limbs
There are
around.
even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah,
Okay, one of them's a Ninja Turtle.
you're under attack.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
The snack at exactly 3 o'clock.
Flailing my limbs around is how I dance. Yeah, exactly. One leg up here, one arm up here.
Emily got the snack.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive
Weird,
games
it's
to
like-
play.
There's weird, like, WarioWare vibes with it as well.
Move solo or with friends when Rhythm Heaven
But
Groove
ultimately,
hits
I
the
hear these
Nintendo
games are
Switch
good.
System July 2nd. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Nano is also streaming this. Good for him.
That was
I did tell him that it was happening.
for Nintendo Switch.
Frog,
You'll also
frog,
be
go!
able to play it on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
There's some kind of timing to that. It doesn't make sense to me to begin with. Probably YouTube.
We'll
Yeah.
introduce games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Wait, so that was the only Switch 1
That
game.
will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Okay, Switch and Switch 2.
Let's begin with some headlines.
Please announce stuff that is exclusive to the Switch 2, because I would like you to actually make use of the freaking hardware. Onimusha, fair enough.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new
I don't-
entry in the Swordplay Action series, is slashing on.
Is this
Nintendo
footage on the
2.
Switch?
Edo-era Kyoto has been overrun by monsters.
Genma.
known as Genma.
Yeah, so I played the original
Musashi must prove himself
Onimusha a
beyond
long
measure.
time ago. It's like Dark Souls before Dark Souls,
Parry,
but this is very different to that.
and the powerful counterattack.
This is probably going to be
Isen.
good, but my only problem with it is when you take away what made it seem like Resident Evil with swords, it does just start to look like any other Souls-like.
To turn the tides of battle.
Because it used to have tank controls and everything.
You can
And,
even use Joy-Con 2 motion
Here's
controls
motion
to
controls.
intuitively
Motion
strike
controls,
the
let's go.
As fates intertwine, will you cut down those that stand in your way?
It will probably be very good. It's another Capcom game. They're on an absolute roll at the moment. But
September 25th. Pre-orders
we'll
begin
see.
later today
Me when
on
I motion my
Nintendo eShop.
controls. She motions my controls.
Your unwritten epic begins.
I feel like I recognize that dragon. Is that Dragon's Dogma?
2,
Oh,
Dark
fair
Arisen
enough.
is
I know
heading to
every
Nintendo
game.
Switch 2. You are the Arisen, a hero burdened with the
You
fate
are
of
the
slaying
tarnished, the
dragons
arisen,
and
the
taking
hollowed. The monkey with a sword.
This expanded version of Dragon's Dogma 2. Explore the new land of Norgan. Seek out spoils, then appraise them.
Dave knows his
to earn new
dragons.
weapons.
Yeah, the Dragon's Dogma dragon's got like a weird fangy face. Very, Baraka-like from Mortal Kombat.
From a fighter specializing in close
I
range
heard that this
combat,
game wasn't as good as the first.
skilled in spell casting. Choose
I heard that it's a
location
bit
that fits your
disappointing.
playstyle.
I sure do love directing my Nintendo.
Custom companions who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can clone them
studied
to strike
dragons
their
by watching
weakness,
Shrek 2.
fighting alongside your pawns
My
against
Nintendo's
each
getting
victory.
direct right now.
In a world between dark and light, embark on
I'm having a
an
gingerbread
adventure
coffee, by the way.
until
Very
it's
nice.
all your own.
Oh, look at that frame drop.
Fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen, launches on Nintendo Switch.
Hey,
2
I mean, I know some people did
October
like it, so awesome for them.
9th. Otherworldly endeavors await in these games.
Nothing crazy so far.
Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by
Hey, Stellar Blade, cool. I
life
still
form
need to
called
play this.
Antiva.
I played the
Now,
demo,
join Eve
and it was
on the mission to
surprisingly
save
really good,
humanity and
but I
reclaim the
wasn't
planet.
willing to spend $60 on it.
Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing,
It's funny because so many people,
and strike.
I say so many people, there was a lot of controversy around how attractive the women in this game looked, but the actual gameplay was solid. And I'm just sitting there like,
Can you save
Can we talk about how good this game is? It's actually shocking how well this game actually came together.
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Fair enough. Maybe if it's on sale.
Blast off in the two-player co-op adventure Orbitals.
You've shown this off 3 times now, and it's still not out.
There are many interstellar areas to explore. Melt ice to make a path.
I mean, this game does look neat.
Activate devices in
It's one of those friend slot games.
Escape
It's probably been really good. I love the aesthetic. It looks like Daft Punk meets freaking Studio Ghibli.
Through the stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using game
She's Stella on my blade. Okay.
Overcome the crisis of the cosmos.
Thing is, there's a sequel coming out for Stellar Blade that looks really good as well, so I need to play it at some point. I just don't have it.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
September 3rd, it's finally coming out. Oh yeah, who was it in chat that was talking about Rayman needs a new game? Because we know that he's got one now.
It's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and
That's just a huge hot dog. That's a char-grilled hot dog that was flying through the sky.
dive into 4 new music
I will never
stages
understand the
and
French.
enjoy more added content.
Is this game still made by the
Players
French?
can go out on a limb in local co-op.
Ubisoft is all over the place now, right? It's a remaster though, I want Rayman 4. Yeah. It looks like a good remaster though, let's be real.
Rayman Legends
I think it looks pretty good.
launches on Nintendo
Not this
Switch
shit.
2.
Alright, fair enough. I never played Rayman Legends, so fair enough.
It's a great day for
What?
a big walk.
What?
Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off
So
to a
it's-
peaceful world.
Death Stranding meets
bringing you
Repo.
challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover. Enjoy
We
the
just put
sights and
things in this
sounds as you
world.
work
A
together
friend
to
slop.
find your way
We love
around.
a bit of friend slop.
Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch.
No, then you don't go, can anyone hear me? You go,
New methods of
"Aw."
communicating if you're in a pickle.
That's what people will actually use that megaphone for. They will scream.
They might even be a little unconventional. And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick
I'm
it
not
into the
sure
ocean.
what the point of this game really is, because when you have a game that has no real purpose
You
to
can also
direction,
use mouse controls or hang out with friends
I don't
using
know.
cross-platform
It ends up just being a VR chat server.
After
you know?
all, spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk.
Big walk.
Strolling onto
There's
Nintendo
probably more
Switch
to
2,
it than that,
August
but
4th.
honestly, I kind of look at it and I just think that looks like a VR chat server. Let's be real. What is that? I was about to say pizza, but it's not. It's like soupish. Wait, it's One Piece.
Floating restaurant with the Straw Hat crew.
Okay, a restaurant management game where you play as freaking Sanji sounds hilarious.
Craft the menu.
Oh, that's funny.
Decorate it to your liking.
Is this something that's happened
Then
before?
serve your customers as you run the restaurant. By searching for
Really?
and collecting ingredients.
Weird, this is more my
Expand the
tempo.
menu
What a strange game.
Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot
I will
steaks.
punch your steak and
Or
make it
whip up
tastier.
tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles.
I know
You
very
can
little
make
about
all
One Piece.
sorts of delicious dishes.
Please have crossover guests that
Spend
turn up.
in-game money to change up the
Freaking
restaurant's
Goku turns up and you
interior
can just feed him a steak, but he just
expand
keeps
it to
eating.
attract even more customers.
How do you expand the boat? Oh no, it's not.
Over
Wait,
400 characters from the One Piece series will appear. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo
I
Switch
feel
2.
this is fantastic for One Piece fans.
Get ready for a feast
Gumu
of
Gumu,
epic
please leave
proportions
20%
in
tip.
One Piece Grand Gourmet.
That's such a funny
Savor it
idea
onto
for a
the
game.
Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo
That's kind of
Switch systems
hilarious.
October 23rd.
I kind of love that. I don't think I'd play it, but Pocopia. All right, what are you doing to Pocopia? I was literally thinking this game could use an update. Vomits profusely. Are you... We can go underwater. Did you learn that from a Doopider?
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia.
Okay.
Even beneath the sea. Explore Explore the world on the ocean floor with a
Fair
free
enough.
update. By
That's
using
nice.
The new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living
Dive.
under the sea.
I'm going to invent an entire park underground.
Build
Underwater,
structures,
sorry.
And expand your towns underwater. This free update is
Does
scheduled
that-
to release in
does that
August
make sense?
2026.
That's so weird. She poke my Pia till I IO? What are you on about?
Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way. Discover a brand new town, Bubbly
Oh.
Basin. There you'll find
Okay.
new furniture, new outfits.
That's
And new
more what I
friends.
was looking for. That's actually what I was looking for.
Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be
Okay,
available later
something for
today
Chloe to
on
play because she
Nintendo
beat this
eShop.
game. There's a little
Of the
underwater
paid
village, that's
DLC,
awesome.
Bubbly Basin launches this August. Part
Nice.
2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date.
And we're getting
Look
another
out for more
town
details in the
sometime next
future.
year. That honestly, that doesn't seem like an exceptional amount, but I'm happy that it's getting some additions. I feel like it's a game that could last if you pump out more content. Animal Crossing style. Manaphy. Game Freak and Koei Tecmo. What? Whoa.
We hope you're looking forward to more content. from
That was
Pokemon
Pokopia.
Pokopia.
Guys, that was just Pokopia.
And paid DLC.
Koei Tecmo made this game.
Next, please take a look at this.
I will take a look at this. Yes, this is the Nintendo Direct.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a
Dagdan.
prosperous land ruled by the gods.
Awesome.
Capital,
Where are they?
Daxian, place host to the
I know what
heroic
this is.
games.
It's
The
very
winner
obvious
is
what this is.
granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land.
It looks
gather to
great.
Participate.
It does actually look great. Fire Emblem. They've learned that people like Fire Emblem and they're putting money into it. It looks great. Honestly, it looks... I want to argue that it's on par, if not better, than Persona 5. God, look at that outfit. Chainmail bikini, gone to the extreme.
And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide
I haven't played
whichever
Fire Emblem in a
hero
hard
choose
minute.
to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
Last one I played was Free Houses. I didn't touch
You
Engage.
can strengthen your forces in different ways.
But can we marry them
Techniques at the
earlier?
training grounds.
You're just fighting on top of freaking ostriches? Is that an ostrich raptor? Hell yeah.
Recruit new allies.
Nene.
Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience.
I need to play a Fire Emblem game again, and this actually looks pretty good.
How you spend your free time is up to you. Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles.
Yes, it
Consider
does.
your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield.
But where are the armies? That just looks like one dude.
Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own
Large
special
lady
techniques.
throws huge rocks at people. Get annihilated.
Using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the
Yo, all of them died. 1200 experience, they're all for him.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the
Ooh, slimy.
underworld.
Oh no, she's hard.
And the promised one, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation.
She will voice every single freaking Fire Emblem game.
Leave the world.
It's the older version of the goddess from
Be gone.
Free Houses. I can never remember her bloody name. All I know is that it's Morgana's voice actor from Persona 5 and Galactica from freaking Sophis. There we go. It's freaking Morgana and Galacta from Marvel Rivals.
Alongside the standard edition, there will be a
Every time she opens her mouth, I'm just like, I know your roles.
Dagdan collection that launches the same day. Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some
Yeah.
more headlines.
It's Sophis. It's Sophis but older, which means that they're definitely linked.
Welcome to the next level of ninja
Oh,
battles.
this was shown off in the last Direct, wasn't it? Did anyone care?
The first
Naruto run around, child.
On to Nintendo Switch 2.
Ninjala. Yeah.
After accidentally
Did you see my drop to Persona 6 teaser? Yeah, but there's nothing to it. It's just green. With like a gravestone. It's probably going to be really good though. Persona doesn't usually miss.
Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search
Use
of clues to
Ninja
get
Gum.
back home.
Maybe this isn't what I thought it was.
You can also blow a bubble to
I thought Ninjala was a PvP game.
defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons.
Nobody originally cared, but who knows, someone's bound to find this cool. Yeah, but maybe they just decided that they got enough money out of their PvP game that they can now afford to make just a solo game. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a single-player RPG with, like, multiplayer, and that's fine.
Launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring.
Yeah, there's nothing really.
Monkey
Challenge. Nothing crazy's happened just yet, but
on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event.
thing is like Nintendo also can 100% just drop nothing.
Games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital
Wait, no. That's really neat.
If you have Donkey Kong Bonanza,
So
you can attempt even more challenges.
they've made it so that you can use the online emulator to get achievements for some reason. And if you happen to have the latest game, you get more. That's kind of cool.
Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection.
Monkey Direct.
DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch online app on the home menu.
Fair
of
enough.
Nintendo Switch
I
2.
think that's
You'll
neat.
be able to barrel through these limited time challenges.
I don't even think it should be limited time.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald
I'll admit I
Rush
didn't play
DLC,
the Emerald
a
Rush.
limited-time collaboration with Super Mario Brothers is
Oh god, they're
breaking
40.
through. Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are
Fair enough. I'm surprised they're bothering to continue updating this game. Like, don't get me wrong, I think this game is great, but isn't it kind of finished? You know, aren't we now moving on to the next Donkey Kong like thing?
Limited-time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves, with the first wave beginning later today.
Okay, fair enough.
From the creators
Yo,
of
Vampire
Survivors,
Crawlers. This game's great, by the way. I have played the crap out of this. What?
The latest game from the makers
Oh no, this
of
is Vampire Survivors.
Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon. Cast to
No.
Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8
The Vampire Survivors guys are making a bullet heaven for JJK. That's exceptional. I'm playing this. I love Vampire Survivors was really good.
Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players.
It's multiplayer.
The match
No, it's JJK Vampire Survivors Battle
Between the top
Royale.
2 players. Who will be the final survivor?
What?
More than 20 characters
What?
from the Jujutsu Kaisen series
And it's
appear.
based
Characters
on the
can be
culling
unlocked
games.
just
So
by
you
playing.
add rules based on how many enemies you kill. This actually looks insane. I'm not gonna lie, this looks incredible. I want to play this.
Curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon.
That is
launches
not
on
what I
Nintendo
expected
Switch
from the
2
Vampire
this
Survivors
year.
devs. That's so cool. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that.
Challenge in these games.
Other monkey challenge?
Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world. a
Cool.
looming darkness
Generic Survivors game, but
devours
JJK,
all
that's hilarious. That's kind of what I was thinking.
one kingdom
But the thing is if everyone hops on their Switches, we can all play it together on Friday. Doesn't that sound hilarious? Was it a release date? I didn't see it. But we'll check afterwards.
Ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across
There's something
the
really
realms
funny
of
about this
oblivion.
narrator explaining what a Souls-like is to us.
Hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Not gonna lie, the biggest thing for me so far is a freaking JJK spin-off. Yo, Lies of P.
Enter a darkly elegant world based on the
This game
story
is
of
great.
Pinocchio in Lies of P.
It's a really good Souls-like.
The city under siege. You must fight rampage
It's hard.
mechanical puppets and seek the
On
cause
Lies of P,
suffering
Lies of
while
P is great.
confronting your own humanity.
I have beaten it, and it took me ages. First time I see your channel, and I love how you're really good new subscriber. Yo, thank you so much, man. I usually play Pokemon content, but we're watching a Nintendo Direct right now. Yeah, this game is really, really good. It's based on Pinocchio.
Complete edition, which includes Overture, a prequel expansion.
I never played Overture though.
On the Nintendo Switch 2
Yo,
system
thank you for
August
subscribing.
6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Cool.
The most recent
Devil May Cry 5.
Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil.
And Virgil!
Different battle styles.
The Devil Hunter Edition.
Of demons and epic bosses.
Don't you dare add new features.
Dodges and combos.
Nintendo, you did it with free.
Arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling.
This is my second favorite game of all time. I love this game so much. It's so fun.
And handheld mode. Plus additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included.
Okay, no, those are normally in the other version. That's fine. They're not adding new features. That was the DLC of the previous version.
Later today on Nintendo eShop.
No, fantastic. One of the best freaking hack and slash games of all time. Play as Deadweight, the Pizza Man, Poetry Incarnate, or the Storm that is approaching. So true.
I still have some unfinished business in this world.
Sorry, but I have a computer already. I have no reason to play this again, even with new features. Well, no. The new features aren't actually there.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
So long as you have the special edition of the game, you have all the features. Then again, I guess the PC version doesn't have special edition, does it? It just has DLC. Muramasa. I said it at the same time as him. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. Not Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. Watch them announce Xenoblade 4. I'm really feeling it.
4K resolution in TV mode or full HD in handheld mode.
Why does the game look worse than I remember?
In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate.
I mean, fair enough.
Not only that,
Swim.
but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game.
Fair enough. There are people that really like these games. I'm not gonna lie, I found the gameplay really slow and boring.
And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third.
Okay,
There's also
enjoy.
a variety of other content added to each of the
I started playing Pokemon 2 after like 15 years since I had my GBA with Pokemon Green, and now I'm playing the second gen. Enjoy. They are fun. Xenoblade, full price, minor visual upgrades. Well, no, upgrade pack if you already own it.
And the upgrade pack will be available later today.
Game has got insane music, and I know that the story is fantastic, but I'm sorry, the gameplay just bored me. And an RPG with an entirely British cast, as a British person, is honestly very cringe to me.
Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
I find it hard to believe anything anyone's saying when they all sound fake British.
Check them out. And a new story in the Xenoblade series is about to begin. There are
Cool.
some early moments from the game.
We knew Xenoblade 4 was going to happen. They always make the voices 200% British. Yeah, and it's just too much. Like, don't get me wrong, these are characters which I think deserve reps in Smash Brothers, and I will enjoy them in Smash Brothers. And the music that gets added and stuff, but I just couldn't get on with the game. I tried. I have the second one somewhere, and I gave it like 20 hours, and I just couldn't keep going. I gave up, I got bored. Then again, not every game is for everyone. They're not fake British, they're all different parts of Britland. Yeah, but they're emphasized more than they need to be. I'll play them when they make a proper Pitman Geordie voice. No, you just got to get in there yourself. I realise I can just play these games in Japanese now that I think about it. Like, what's the point of me complaining about any of it when I can just play the game in Japanese? British man calls other British people fake British. No, so there's a difference. When you're standing in a recording booth and you're told this is the accent, and then you put the accent on, even when you're a British person, you have to exemplify that Britishness in the accent. It's why everyone seems to think that the British people say, like, everyone in the UK pronounces it bottle of water, when it's not true whatsoever. I pronounce my T's. You know, I sound British, but not to that extent. There's no such thing as real British. No, because we have like 200 different dialects in one city. I am sorry if I'm kind of just talking over Xenoblade. I'm not gonna lie, these games are pretty and the stories are good, but the gameplay has never pulled me in. That is cool though. Love the idea of the planet being on the inside. Xenoblade Genesis. Okay, so it's not Chronicles at all. It's like Xenoblade X. British people don't exist. I'm right here. I'm wearing a Harry Potter shirt. Is that not enough?
Xenoblade Genesis marks a new beginning.
Does it now?
What kind of story do you think will be told?
I don't know, but I'm sure the game will have vast sweeping landscapes that take forever to run across.
Please take a look at this.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports.
I know Woohoo Island.
Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
I was about to say, if they just put Wii Sports Resort 2, that would be so funny.
Bows,
Wait, are they...
or even handles.
Are they actually trying to get rid of Mii's?
There are 12 sports to choose from.
12 sports? I feel like they're trying to get rid of... Yeah, they're using the ones from that one football game.
For the knockout in boxing.
That one football, tennis, basketball game.
Shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis, aim for the center of the target.
Will they ever get Wii Sports hype ever again?
Enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis.
If you don't add bowling, you gotta add bowling.
Set and spike in volleyball.
You got... Alright, there we go. There we go. Worth playing. It has tennis and bowling.
Dribble, pass, and shoot to score.
Watch it not have baseball.
Adjust your shot's power.
Golf is fine.
Swing your club in golf.
Watch it not have baseball. Thumb wrestling.
To hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling.
Okay, kind of love that actually.
Ride through the course using
No,
mouse control.
you don't skateboard on the grass. The wheels don't spin very well.
Steer with handles and coast along the waves.
Is that winds and waves footage?
Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane.
Yes. That's it, right?
Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can
Cool.
create and play as a sportsmate.
Fair enough.
Or Mii
The-
character.
Okay, you can be a me. I was just thinking, like, the main things which draw people to Wii Sports Resort and Wii Sports in general was, like, the baseball. Obviously, the boxing's there, which is good. And the bowling is there, and the tennis, which is, like, the main things that people played it for. But Wii Sports Resort had things like the frisbee throwing with the dog, the freaking sword combat. People loved the sword combat.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo.
Then again, the
eShop.
sword thing was in the latest game that they did
Nintendo
as
Switch
well.
Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo
Fair
Switch
enough.
2. We showed all the
Sports.
sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports. Thumb wrestling.
Sports like flying a plane. No sword, no mat, no baseball. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed there's no baseball, because I like baseball.
And you'll win.
I like baseball specifically in Wii Sports.
Just shake the controller to break.
Switch Sports butchered it. Yeah, they tried to make it more complicated than it needed to be when you had, like,
It'll get bigger
big sword and
stronger.
dual sword and stuff, and I was just like, okay. Wow, that's the most powerful thumb I've ever seen. Check out my gigantic hand.
The thumb moves. Just like this.
They're doing the old
Here we go.
causes an earthquake. Why is your thumbnail blue?
Oh, got him right away. Oh, they broke free.
No, they say breakout like we're playing Killer Instinct.
Let's try this. Oh, we bumped thumbs. Oh, go, go, go. Hold it.
I,
Free again. You have to keep them pinned.
I'm not gonna lie, guys.
No, wait, wait.
I'm not gonna
wait.
lie. I don't
Ooh,
really know
I was worried for a second there.
if Nintendo's gonna have anything.
Okay, thumb started to sparkle, and the nail got bigger. Ah, hold on a
I'm
second.
not sure if Nintendo's got anything,
Not how it's
guys.
supposed It's okay.
I think...
Everything is fine.
No, stop advertising shit to me. I'm getting messages on WhatsApp. Never mind, no I'm not.
Sparkling again. Now let's try.
It was YouTube.
Oh, I got deflected.
They're all in on thumb wrestling. Yeah, well,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
wondering, because it's like... Surely they should have announced Star Fox here.
I lost.
Do they just not have anything to show
Please wait
off?
a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. Let's
Yeah,
move
that
on
read-
to more headlines.
That really made me want to buy Nintendo Sports. Thumb wrestling.
Survive a land ruled by dragons.
What dragon's that?
The world
Oh,
of
RuneScape.
comes to Nintendo Switch 2.
They focused too much on gimmicks with Switch Sword Player when Wii Sports Resort had 3 unique game modes they scrapped. Yeah, because it was like duel one another and knock each other off of the platform. But there was also like the 3 difficulties of traveling Woohoo Island and just taking out hordes of people. It was fun.
Survival crafting adventure.
Not more dragons. Yeah, but this time it's RuneScape's problem. Looks like EverQuest to me. Looks like what EverQuest was trying to be.
Harness the land's transformative magic. Gather resources.
I mean, it's probably fine, but
And build shelter.
cool, I guess. It's gonna have a fan base. It's RuneScape.
Weapons. Sharpen your skills.
I just swear, why does RuneScape have like 5 games now?
Survive the wilds. Unveil lost secrets. And challenge dragons in RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Launching on
Dragon
Nintendo
Wilds,
Switch 2, September
RuneScape.
15th.
I love my runes and my scape. She scapes on my rune.
Get on board for these games.
Like, I'm just sitting there just thinking, oh, Hello Kitty. Oh my goodness, I was so looking forward to Hello Kitty.
Partyland.
Are you telling me they've done a Hello Kitty party?
Join the party with over 40
I ain't gonna lie, that's
character-themed
freaking
minigames
adorable.
And several board games.
It's...
There are over 100
You're gonna be
points
too
and real
baby for
characters
people,
to
though.
meet. Plus, you can choose from 16 partner characters, collect stickers,
I mean,
and so much more.
it's Mario Party with Hello Kitty characters.
Partyland launches
Dave's next game.
exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch, October
That's just
29th.
Pokemon 11. Yep.
So let's get down there
It's
and
Star
finish the
Fox.
job.
But again, it's like you've shown us Star Fox, so like, yes, I'm excited for this game. It looks like a blast.
Across the Lilat system
But-
with Fox McCloud and his crew.
Look at big challenges to character.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins. Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Why would I do
June
this?
25th. A free demo that includes
What
a
the hell?
tutorial
Dude's
and
just
one
a
of the
pointy
game's
crocodile.
opening stages,
Alright, never mind, I
which
take that
will
back.
be
That game's
available
epic.
Today on Nintendo eShop.
Demo. I mean, I've played Lilac Wars.
Hope resonates within the crystals.
That sounds vaguely Final Fantasy-esque. Hee-haw! Don't get copyright struck. Scream over the screaming. That looks extremely Final Fantasy. I swear they were black mages. Oh no, is it,
For the first Final
Tales of
Fantasy
Elliot or
game
whatever
in
it's called?
HD 2D, Final Fantasy
Oh.
Resonance.
I called it first. It is a Final Fantasy game.
This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of
It's a
crystals.
new Final Fantasy game in 2.5D.
This once thriving world
I mean,
lies on the brink of
cool.
annihilation.
That you're dead. Numbers looked way too high.
A knight
Chocobo.
of Grandshelt must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas.
I mean, okay, cool.
In thrilling turn-based battles,
Cool.
call
This'll
upon
probably...
visions,
Ah,
iconic
call upon
fantasy
Cloud
heroes
Strife.
from other worlds to
Is this a
take
mobile
down
game?
monsters. Can you
Suddenly it's a mobile game in my
uncover the
eyes.
Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold?
I've only played one FF game, which was FF6. That's one of the best, to be fair. We're waiting for Final Fantasy VI. We're waiting for Final Fantasy VI to get the 2D HD, the 2.5D like HD treatment. I swear it's actually a mobile game. That's what like Brave Exvius, you know, makes a lot of these games look like mobile games, which is a little annoying. That's a golden foot. That's a cup of tea. That's a seagull. That looks to be a pear. Okay then, Burger. Burger enjoyed. Oh, they're all dead. Is that a worm? Access denied. You are too red and too round. What is this gameplay? Who the fuck plays these games? I don't know.
Feeling baffled by these
Oh.
affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and
I mean,
explore in
okay,
full 3D
it looks like
as you
it looks like a
discover the secrets
platformer
the
of some
hidden,
description, which isn't
colorful
completely
world.
out of the
Get
question.
ready to wander, solve, and gossip in Piku Niku 2.
Piku
launching on
Niku 2.
Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
What Nintendo, what are you slapping us with?
Prepare for
Dragon Quest?
an all-new
Yeah?
monster-filled adventure.
That doesn't sound like Builders. Okay, is it Dragon Quest Monster then? Because that's technically Pokemon adjacent.
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood.
Oh my goodness, two girls?
There
Sounds
they
like a
gain
fan
the
game
power
to me.
turn monsters into friends.
It's Dragon Quest Monsters, I think. But maybe with a slightly different
Spot a monster you fancy.
coat of paint.
Scout it.
Look, it's Pokemon. No, so Dragon Quest
By your side.
had a mini game in Dragon Quest 8, I think it was, where you could catch the monsters and make them fight in an arena.
That's
So
not all.
on the DS, they did a Pokemon adjacent game.
Two monsters to create more powerful allies.
That's very Persona review. But yeah, they made a Pokemon adjacent game on the DS, and it didn't really hit off very well in the West. They made a sequel a couple of years back on the Switch, which I don't think anyone played either. So,
Adventure is calling.
I mean, Dragon Quest has got some bonkers ideas.
Dragon Quest Monsters.
I'm shocked that they're doing another one. Two girls, is this representation?
Time you got here.
It's just funny, just Dragon Quest, like, sometimes they're just like, yep, we're going to draw everyone as children as well. Alright, is this Dusk Bloods? Because that's a From Software game I actually really want to play. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I recognize that. This is the spiritual successor to Bloodborne. That's a bold man. We love Bloodborne in this house. Dirty Dante, that's what he is.
Monsters, each vying for blood.
Please be 60 FPS.
You're finally here.
We deserve Bloodborne 2. I don't think it's ever going to happen. Sony and From Software can't decide who to blame for it to not coming out. Don't tell me that's all you're showing us. Closed network test. Soon. That's all you're showing us. Really? Really? That's
How's
disappointing.
that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming
Like-
treasure hunting game.
I'm excited for Dustbloods because it's exactly what I want from Software, but you gotta show us something. It's been so long.
Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure.
Cool,
Check
it's
out this
Splatoon.
neat little place. The hideout ship out
Bloodborne's
on
just
the
modern
water.
London, that's the lore.
There's
No,
Nico,
that is our
a trio
backstory.
of swashbuckling
London
musicians.
exists. If you play
And this
Bloodborne,
rap
that's what
individual?
happened to the UK
Let's go this handy
before
youth
the
thief
internet.
mechanic.
Then the internet came out, right? And now London is how it is now. It's very similar to your countries. But before then, that's Blood Bowl. Splatoon's a heavy hitter of a game. It is, but I just never played them.
Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those
As soon as the hackers hit online, it quickly became a lot less fun.
Creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too
Splatoon players have been alone for quite a while. Yeah, and the Bloodborne players certainly haven't, have they? You've had 3 games with DLC. We've had 1 game 15 years ago.
A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically.
Are there as many Splatoon releases as there are Pokemon games?
To unleash special moves like this.
I feel like they're every 2 to 3 years, right?
Also get support in the form of gadgets.
Gadgets.
There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed.
I think they said that this is like a single-player experience. It looks fun, but I can't be asked for Splatoon. I mean, it looks like fun. It's one of those games where it's like, if it's around, I'll play it. But it feels like a game where, unless I've got friends to play it with, I'm not that fast.
So to recap, do not underestimate the salmonids. Yikes. This is
Oh my goodness, big blast. Oh, so much things happening on the screen that only the Switch 2 can handle.
Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up.
I honestly, before this Direct even happened, I said to Mason, I said, I don't know what they're showing off because I don't know what Nintendo's doing. They've already shown off everything. Or they've released everything. So there's another Direct for that Splatoon game, cool. But it's just one of those things where it's like, Nintendo needs to start swinging. You've got the Switch 2. Please do something with it now. Splatoon hardly got DLC. It got added 2 new hub worlds, and that was like the main draw aside from a tiny roguelike. Fair enough. I can't claim like I know. To be perfectly honest, I can't claim like I know. I just feel like Nintendo is giving away Splatoon things like every other Direct. Of which we only ever get like 3 a year anyway.
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2
Cute.
controllers.
I've got light blue already.
We hope you're looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
Yeah, please, please, show us something worth, like, losing my mind over, please. That's a Sprout. That's a Doggo. Help him. He's having a great idea. He's Deltarune. Toby Fox here to save the day. Guys, I've never played Deltarune. I have a feeling it might turn me into a furry. Or a better human being. I feel like at some point I should play it. I've never played Undertale either, but I've seen like 4 different playthroughs of Undertale. Chapter 5, June 24th. Cool.
Awaken your power.
Is that a sequel? I thought Metaphor was already on the Switch.
Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Cool, you said a lot of words.
This is the United Kingdom
No,
of Uchronia,
it's the United Kingdom. We also have elves here. I need to finish this. I hear it's good.
By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election.
Yeah, no, I've heard that this game is actually pretty good. Like, it's by the Persona devs. And they just went off and did something fantasy related. But I don't know. It was on Xbox Game Pass. And a lot of the times when games end up on the Xbox Game Pass, I just sit there like, I'll play it eventually.
As well as other candidates. And strange
Whoa, look at that thing with a massive face. I hate it. I hate what I'm looking at.
Metaphor, Refantasio, launching on
Fair
the
enough.
Nintendo Switch 2
But
system
why? It
November
does
12th.
feel like Nintendo was trying to catch up with everybody.
Create, explore.
Does anybody else get that feeling right now? This game that's coming out on other consoles is coming to our console as well. This game that's coming out on other consoles is coming to our console as well. And just over and over and over. And it's like, Nintendo, I get it. Okay. When they announced it on the Sony show and the Xbox show, you were also listed on it. You don't need to announce it as well. Okay?
Nintendo Switch Worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off. What will you create next?
That is such a weird walking camel. Its legs were like...
Switch 2 this year.
Yo! That was Final Fantasy XIV for half a second there. Punch. Fox does the fishing. Yeah, but the thing is, Nintendo, you're allowing Final Fantasy XIV on your system, but it's for an additional charge. And I'm not gonna lie, that sucks. I really, really hope Nintendo goes back on that. Because even Square Enix have turned around and said, oh, if you want to play our game on the Nintendo Switch, you need a completely separate subscription. So we're going to make our main subscription cheaper so that you can get both of them for a better price. But it means that if you want to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch, it is inherently more expensive. Which is just foolish. It's stupid. And it's entirely Nintendo. It's got nothing to do with Square Enix. Worth me getting hype over.
Light and darkness approaches.
See, if this was a Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement, that would be freaking bonkers because Sony didn't do it.
3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to
Cool.
Nintendo Switch 2.
That's pretty cool.
Iconic Disney and Pixar worlds,
Including
all
3?
sorts of magical allies.
No.
And battle enemies in
That's
action
free.
RPG combat.
Yes, that's free. Okay, so Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 are coming
Experience them for the first
to the
time
Switch 2, which,
alongside Sora
honestly,
and his friends
actually,
as they
brilliant
fight
console
darkness.
for Kingdom Hearts
You
to
have
be
the
on.
cloud version
Shocked it's not on it
Nintendo
already.
Switch. You can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Either to give us 2 to 3 more new Pokemon or this is crap. Yeah, I'm really underwhelmed so far.
Bundle with all 3 compilations. Kingdom Hearts collection.
This is what I would expect from something like a PC game show, you know, where they just show you a load of games you've already seen before.
Demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Cool. The game that people kind of just went, Okay, yeah. Okay, no, this looks like Kingdom Hearts 4. Okay. Hilarious that, yeah, it is. Hilarious that Nintendo's getting this. It's 1,000,000% a Sony property. But of course, I don't think Sony's holding on to it that hard anymore. Ever since 3. Nintendo's the one that gets to announce Kingdom Hearts 4. That's funny. Why is Sora IRL? These are just Final Fantasy 15 characters. Honestly, if no Final Fantasy characters turn up in this game, then people will be disappointed. The funny-looking door with no anti-aliasing. Hey, people are gonna love it. People love their Kingdom Hearts. It's been 3,000 years since Kingdom Hearts 4 info. I know, right? I'm not even the biggest fan of Kingdom Hearts. I never finished 2. But it's like Undertale. It's a game that I have seen so many times from start to finish, but I've just never played it fully myself.
Next is our last announcement. Please take a look.
Okay, unless it's F-Zero or like Generation 10, I don't really know what else there is to wow me, because I don't think there is anything to wow me. If it's Zelda, it's fucking Zelda.
Old Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge
Is this the Ocarina of Time remake? That's Lost Woods, and that's the Great Deku Tree.
Solitary tree quietly watched over the
You know what to do, Nintendo. If this is not the Ocarina of Time remake and it's just something brand new, I don't even know how to feel about that.
were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion.
This is all Ocarina of Time music. This is all Ocarina of Time music. Mason is vomiting right now.
There was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
For the first 10 minutes of the game, then he got one. This is 100% Ocarina of Time. It's the premise of Ocarina of Time. Why does he look like that? Yo, hold on a second. Hey, listen. The Triforce of punching you in the face. That's all we're gonna get, isn't it? That's all we're gonna get. The Grippers of Time confirmed. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's the biggest announcement that they had this entire show. And it's this
The
year.
Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will
Okay.
be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2.
Good.
More details will be
Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive, please. Actually make use of the hardware.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
That's it.
Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san.
I mean,
Thank you for watching.
I care more about Deltarune. Fair enough. He had his mouth open the whole time.
Hi everyone, I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things
Oh yeah,
about
Doug
gaming
Bowser
is till that
stepped
moment,
down.
I get to try something new.
Doug Bowser's
the
gone.
trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little
Didn't they
moments
already
that
redo it on the
surprise me
3DS?
and allow me to immerse
Yes,
myself in different
but
worlds.
the 3DS was like a major remaster more so than a remake. You know?
And that's a
Like
big
the
part of what
game
Nintendo
was just the same
Treehouse Live is
thing.
about.
It was
Taking a
just
closer look,
Ocarina of Time again.
and spending
Whereas a
more time
remake
with
is
the games
supposed to
themselves.
take the
So
original
let's get to
and
it.
do more with it.
We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct,
I don't like commenting on looks, but the hair color's distracting me.
we'll have the game playable.
I
on
did.
the
It
show
didn't
floor.
stand out to me, to be fair.
Because at the end of the day,
It's the
I think
white
best way
background
to
that's doing me
understand
in.
a game
She can be green
is to
screened
pick up
out
the
of this.
controller and play. Thanks for watching.
Can't believe we actually
I'm
got
really looking
Deltarune.
forward to
I think
sharing
that's
more of
really
what I love about
realistic.
games and bringing those experiences to
That's
all
the
of you.
thing, is
And
Deltarune
now
just
it's time for Treehouse
isn't
Live.
surprising to me when that thing gets an
Over to you,
announcement now, you know? Alright, well now they're going to do their Treehouse thing where they play some of the games, but we're not really here for that. Not gonna lie. I think if I look at it a little bit more, if I look at it a little bit more like openly, yeah, there was a Splatoon announcement. There was no real information on a new Fire Emblem because we already knew what Fire Emblem. All they did was they were like, "It's Fire Emblem, the one we've already announced, and it looks like this." Just like all the others. It's like, right, okay. Xenoblade as well. It was like, there's another Xenoblade. And it's like, cool. That's fine for the people that like Xenoblade. And then all of those games, that was just, guys, these new releases are coming to the Switch too. And it's like, well, yeah, we know. because when we watched their announcements, the Switch 2 was written on their announcements, so we knew it was coming to the Switch. You didn't need to pad out. What was that? I think that was almost an hour? Yeah, it was almost an hour. You had like 50 minutes of content, and about 30 of it was dedicated to games that were announced earlier in the week that we already knew were coming to the Switch, and I kind of am disappointed in that. But yeah, Fire Emblem is good. Like streamer like mod? Well, no, all right, look, put it this way then. If you really, really want me to be as freaking open as possible, then I'm happy for the people that have gotten what they wanted out of this announcement, out of this freaking Nintendo Direct. But I'm not gonna lie, as a Nintendo fan, do I really have to tattle on about it? There was no mainline Pokemon. There was Pokopia, but it was small. It was like an Animal Crossing update. There was no F-Zero, something that people have wanted for a bloody long time. No Bayonetta. Nothing related to Smash. Nothing Mario related. You know, nothing to do with Mario Kart. No Pikmin. No Metroid. Like the one Donkey Kong thing was not really an update at all. It like Star Fox was there, but we already knew about it, and they told us nothing about it. It was just, yo guys, there's a demo for the Star Fox game. Cool. I think you should have just announced it here. Why did you announce it 3 weeks ago? You should have announced it here. They need to separate the third-party content and first? I don't think so. No Mario? There was no Mario. There was no Mario Party. There was Hello Kitty Party. They put DK in a Mario suit. Yeah, whatever. You know, that's not a major update to the game. I'm the biggest Pikmin and Metroid fan, but those are once-in-a-decade releases, sadly. Yeah, but okay, so that's fine. That's fine. But where's everything else? I didn't just list 2 things, I listed almost 10. And when it comes to Nintendo IPs, all we really saw was Fire Emblem. You know, like, it didn't feel like a Nintendo Direct at all. That's what I'm getting at. Latest Mario Kart was mid. No, the latest Mario Kart was great. People just freaking keep listening to YouTubers too much. There's no new Smash. So Smash is on the horizon. We already know that Sakurai is working on that now that he's done with Kirby Air Ride, because he's already told us this. This was the perfect place to drop a little bit of Gen 10, even if it's just another Pokemon to show off. Keep people interested. Also, nothing about champions. Nothing champion. Don't they do separate directs for Pokemon? Yes, for major announcements. They didn't need to announce anything major here. They just needed to show off one brand new Pokemon. That's all they had to do. Honestly, it just doesn't feel like Nintendo even understood their own direct. Why did you expect a live service game to show up in Nintendo Treehouse? Well, no, the Nintendo Direct specifically. Pokemon Champions was announced in a Nintendo Direct. What I'm talking about is this felt like the right place to turn around and say, Pokemon Champions is coming to mobile, get ready for it. There was no reference to Champion whatsoever. It's almost like Nintendo was just forgotten about it immediately. You know, it was fine. That's just my own opinion. I'm just really disappointed. I'm just disappointed. There was nothing for me to really get excited about in there. And that's a bit of a shame. I'm not normally that person, by the way. I'm not normally that person. It's a Switch Direct. I mean, that's probably the best argument you're ever going to hear, to be perfectly honest, is the mobile release. And it's a Switch Direct. To be fair, that's 100% Nintendo's way of thinking, actually. I think you're on the money with that one. But even still, it's a Nintendo IP. Like, they could have at least mentioned something. Not that it matters to me that much. I'm already playing the game. I just feel like if you want to get people playing a game, you should make use of these massive announcements. Because people come together. They wake up early in the morning and stuff to watch these massive announcements. This week has been great for video game announcements. You know, we've had massive things from Sony and Xbox and Summer Game Fest, and I just feel like Nintendo forgot to bring Nintendo today. Pokemon Direct probably in August. Yeah, almost certainly, because that game's going to be coming out first half of next year. But, yeah, that's my thoughts on it, at least. I'm thoroughly disappointed. That was a solid D freaking from me, I feel. I feel like that was a solid eh. I'm excited for Deltarune. I got no... I think it is completely valid to be excited for Deltarune Chapter 5 because people freaking love that game. But I'm not going to lie. An announcement for 5, an announcement for 6, an announcement for 7. Like, cool. But it's been happening at a lot of Nintendo Directs now. It's not really surprising that there's a Deltarune announcement, you know? Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, obviously that's big. But now that we're onto 5, you're like, okay. I get it. We've had a lot of Deltarune. I'm not shocked to see another one. You know. Also, Dragon Quest Monster is a game that just never sells, I swear. I can't tell. I'd have to look at freaking Square Enix's thingamajig. The biggest thing that was announced 100% was The Legend of Zelda. That was probably the biggest thing in my eyes. That was a very good announcement. Toby would prefer the Shadow Drop, in my opinion, but because he's partnered with Nintendo officially, he has to feature in Directs. Yeah, I do sort of see that. I do sort of see that as well. But it's not a problem. It means Nintendo's got something to show off, and when we see Deltarune, I'm like, yo, cool. Nice to see Deltarune here. But all I'm saying is I'm just not surprised that we see it now. It's not like we're waiting for a legendary game that we've heard whispers through the grapevine for the last 10 years. Like, no, the last chapter came out like 4 months ago, right? Not even that. It's really unpredictable, so any confirmation from Deltarune's nice. Yeah, and I get that. I get that. All I'm saying is that there was very, very, very little in that Direct that interested me. There was nothing in there that made me go, yep, I want that. No arms too. No arms too. I do like the fact that they're doing more with Pokopia, but it's a little bit. It's not much. The Pokopia stuff is just simple. It's just a couple of additions. It's nothing massive. Like, if there's a new town coming in August, cool. Fair enough. Okay, do we play a little bit more Elite Redux? Yeah, it's not lined up again. Oh no, it is lined up. I just got the black square completely wrong. There we go. But yeah, we'll play a little bit more of Elite Redux. For an itty bit. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see what's going on. Right, so we built this team, right? We have got a Primplop, Competitive, Torrent, Antarctic Bird, Swift Swim, the Striker, Ponyta, Flame Body, Runaway, Speed Force, Scrapyard, Sturdy, Battle Armor, Lead Coat. Right, so we picked the Water Pokemon. How dare you not watch the Direct? I did watch the Direct. It ended. Okay, so we bought this guy, so we're going to be bringing a grass Pokemon. Unless you're specifically referring to the treehouse, of which then I'm not that bothered by the treehouse. The treehouse is usually them just playing a game, and more than anything, I just want to see it myself later on. Oh, it's Trico. What are you going to do about him? He knows I've got Eviolite. Oh, we're faster, hell yeah. I'm going to Flame Charge just for one more boost. I'd say Ponyta would be better with Focus Sash due to how frail it is. Oh, I was hoping for one shot, but never mind. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It has priority, right? No, it does not. It can kill with a Swords Dance Speed Bomb. That's Seed Bomb. That's very scary. I'm going to Flame Charge again. Get some more speed. Massive speed. But Aubrey, are you going to play Hello Kitty Party? Oh yeah, Goomy. We do nothing to Goomy. What's my answer to Goomy? Someone has an ice move. I think it might be Primplop. Yes, okay. Can we safely swap to Primplop? What's it gonna do? Mega Drain would be scary. It's going to Water Pulse. Yep, knew it. Watch the water pulse. We do not care. Thanks for a little bit of water. Ice beam. 5k subscribers. Dave plays Hello Kitty Party. It'll be a laugh. You can't say that. Oh, actually, no. Best game that was announced. JJK. I forgot about that. Did that kill? Yeah. JJK Battle Royale. Best game announced today. Actually looking forward to that one. In fact, where's Steam? Where's Steam? Store library. Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Brave. That's not it. Yep, it's got a Steam page. It's got a Steam page. Heck yeah. Add that to my wish list. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivation. Or is it Survivathon? No, it's Survivathon. It's not even Survivation. That's a laugh. Okay, well, do you know, we beat May and I didn't even think about it. That's wild. More encounters. 100% yeah, that would be wicked. I greatly recommend Toxicon Shellos. I will take your advice. Because I don't think about these things, but you guys do. Probably give it over Energy Ball, to be fair. I don't think there's a massive reason for me to use it. Don't you know that you're toxic? Here we go. Stall Pokemon, but I just forget Toxic exists. Dave, don't forget Demonica. What do you mean? They're in the box. We're not allowed them. We get a Lotad, though. I do like me a Lotad. Also, it don't have items. We'll have a look at that in a moment as well, then. Lotad. Hello, Scovillain Enjoyer. Nice to see you. Aubrey, you could be my Lotad. I can't spell your name. I missed one of the freaking letters. Over Dramichi. Oh, yeah, because we don't need it right now, do we? Like, the ponytail's good. Oh, that's Emmanuel. Oh, shit, why did I call it freaking Aubrey? Somebody else has got an A in their name. Yeah, it's Alpha Bravo. Never mind. E-D-D. Because I haven't used the Aron. YouTube crashed before I could send a full message. That's a shame. YouTube crashed, you're just stuttering your way through the conversation. Okay, let's fix these guys up. Intimidate, Electric Burst, and Predator. Electric Burst? They all have recoil. I might just go Intimidate. Short Circuit, Guts. Give me Adamant, please. Boom, boom. No, more. Even more than that. Beautiful. Speed. The ice cream looks good. Oh, you put a picture on Discord. Hell yeah. I forgot the R. Lead, so I don't think you should... I think you should lead, not Luxio. I'll just choose somebody else. You are physical. Let's just go Thunderfang for now. I know you got Wild... No, Wild Charge doesn't freaking do any recoil. Night Slash. Play rough. It's kind of it. That's kind of it. Maybe Bite? For the flinch? Oh no, you can have Cut. Oh, and Return, actually. Let's go Return and... Night Slash, Cut. No, we'll keep Night Slash. Tinker is coming up. Okay, well I need Emmanuel then. Emmanuel's the answer for Tinker. Protect Flame Orb? True. I forget that you have to click Protect first for Flame Orb. That's an easy forget. Who's that on? That's on you, isn't it? And then Shellos needs... We can give Eviolite here, and then it was Focus Sash on the Ponyta. Beautiful. Let's do that. Okay, so we were saying this is a Tinker lead, right? So let's just destroy it. Little steel fairy fella. Yeah, we're good. Do I just Blaze Kick to remove it? I'm not sure how much damage this thing can do to me. Play rough U-turn cover. I think I just want to kill it so it doesn't U-turn out of here. Give Demonica Protect. Oh yeah, of course, for the turn 1 Protect. I forgot about that. Alright, Diglett. Again, you are dead to Blaze Kick. Oh, I should have checked the speed. I forgot Diglett is a fast little bastard. This is why we take Focus Sash, Dave. This is why we take Focus Sash. And Flame Body. Get burnt. Coco, you just kept Emmanuel alive. Actual incredibleness. I don't care about my tangled hair. Died to burn. Dumbass. You win from Flame Body. Absolutely. We need to leave. What deals with a seal here? I want to say Demonica does, but I'm not convinced. I want to say we can make this work, but of course it's oblivious. It doesn't notice the death. Flip turn, we don't resist that, and it's gone. Puchiena, I'm burn. That's fine. Knock off. It dies to play rough, but it's faster. That was such a bad switch. Because I don't know what to run now. I can't just keep switching. Whatever I switch into is dead. Bravo is bulky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not bulky enough. Dude, no joke. That was base stats Puchiena with a life orb. One shot with knockoff. What the hell? Wow. That was one hit with no buffs. Now the Moxie proc, we're in a terrible spot. Water Pledge kills, but we're slow. Do we die? Apparently we don't. Maybe Joel was the right shout. Stakeout, it's double damage on switch. Oh, you're right. Proudy, you've said that twice now. When did you put the EVs on Shellos? I don't remember. I think it was an HP special attack. I did it, Mom. Okay, I think we're fucked. If I swap to Demonica, I'm pretty sure we take a massive hit, burn damage, and then can't kill. It's very possible that this doesn't work out. Flip turn, but it has nowhere to go. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine, actually. It didn't hit anywhere near as hard as I thought it would. Jeez. Who was it that we lost? Was it the pony? No, it was Shellos. Hey, only one Pokemon's dead. Only one Pokemon is dead in this run. So I'm just going to bring the Aron back, I think. Or can I? I don't think I can. D-A-E-J-D. Oh, we could bring an A. We could bring Aubrey. At least that was the extra Mon from the spin. Yes, there's another free Mon around the corner. Down here? Oh, no, it's one more. No, it's a couple more trainers before the free Pokemon. We had to save Demonica. No, it's fine. I get it. Aubrey. I can evolve. Can I evolve? Only one of first letter. Yes, I can. Activate Lombre. Yeah, I'm 100% those EVs on Shellos were in HP and special attack, which is a shame because like it was bulky, but just could not take Stakeout. Right. You could evolve to Ludicolo already? I mean, sure. Can I mention about the differences between their teams and Elite? Yeah, go for it. Immediate Ludicolo. This is the fastest I think we've had a Ludicolo. I knew about Stakeout. Yeah. Well, we get Ludicolo because it's a Stone Evo, right? So as soon as you get Lombre, Ludicolo's available. Dancer, Chloroplast. Oh my god, it's called Chloroplast. I just realized that. Weather Ball Solar Beam Blade growth acts as if used in the sun. It's, Mega Soul. Takes half damage from fire if grass. Grass deals half damage to fire. Rain Dish and Hydration. We need to get a rain going at some point. But as of now, Chloroplast, quite nice. I don't know where your stats are. Special attack and special defense. Worth just getting you ready to do damage. Right. What can you learn? Fake Out is okay to have. Giga Drain is good. Solar Beam, probably. And Weather Ball? How's that? Because that Weather Ball is going to be fire. Solar Beam, Weather Ball, Surf Growth. Oh, I can learn Surf. Of course, it's a fucking water type. Do you not think Fake Out? I feel like Fake Out's worth bringing. Yeah, give it a water move. I just forgot about the water move. Growth because of the +2 special attack. I'm just not... What else does growth buff? I don't remember. Where is it? Oh, it's going to be a level, isn't it? No? Mega Drain? I don't think it's learnt it. Am I dumb? Endure, Metronome, Protect, Rest, Sleep, Talk, Grassy Terrain. Dude, it hasn't learned it. Ludicolo the Sombrero. True. Astonish, Bubble Beam, Fake Out, Growl, Giga Drain, Grass Knot, Quash, Synthesis. Yeah, it must be a level move. Level 20 is too low for growth. That's kind of funny. Bug Catcher. I think I... Okay, this is fine. Oh wait, no, this fucker says Drizzle. I forgot about that. It's very possible that we get a kill immediately off a Blaze Kick. Let's see what happens. Ludicolo doesn't get growth at all. Oh no. High damage roll. Roll those numbers. Considering we did that in rain is hilarious. You just died a Blaze Kick. Alright, hang on a minute. This pony is ridiculous. Dude really wants speed. Okay, it goes faster now, but it's not going to do anything. If you flinch, get burnt, idiot. Oh, for goodness shit. Just do it again, it can't kill you. Shit, it can. Never mind. Do you know what? I just assumed it couldn't. We were still in green. I don't know why. I should have assumed that... I shouldn't have assumed. That pony was putting up a fight. I should not have assumed. Now it just dies to freaking Wild Charge. Sadness. Yo, that was loads of damage. Not the horse! Hey, he was a really good horse, to be fair. Wait, dude's got an electric berry on him. Really? It still killed it. And now we're burnt. Spuper. So we're faster than Spuper, like 200%, right? Skitter Smack. Spuper, it can't kill us with Skitter Smack. We can't kill it. This would be great for a specific flaming horsey that I do not have. Oh, what a nightmare. Alright, we're competitive, that's good. Good competitive boost. Yeah, just Air Slash. Yeah, this is fine. One thing about the teams overall in Elite, unlike Easy and Ace, trainers have access to moves even outside of the Easy level cap moveset, so you can see a Mon with level up move far earlier than what it can learn. That's fair. Dave casually throwing his Pokemon in a wood chipper. Well, we have learned that you can skip this girl. Or can you? She turns too much. I don't think you can skip her. Oh no, she looks down if you're stepping on the green. Oh, that's wild. You're running? Ah. Running alerts them. Yeah, but watch me walk straight into her. Look at her. This is the worst stealth gameplay. Right, let me just quickly put the pony away. Let me just quickly put the pony in the wood chipper, as they say. But that means we can't use Aaron, because it's D. And we have the moniker instead. Play slowly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, aww. See, she looked away and looked regardless. It's fine, I'm pretty sure there's nothing Shroomish can do. I have a feeling... Toxic Orb, never mind. Oh yeah, of course. Ice Beam. Play very fast so we can make fun of you. Yeah. Dead. Dave might not make it to the free Mon. I think we will. The doof. God is here. Jeez, even Water Pledge don't do enough. 2 Water Pledges. Just saw the announcement for your Ocarina of Time remake. Yes, very tasty, very delicious indeed. Looking forward to that one. Top of the morning to ya. Good to see you. Is puffing stuff. What are you puffing? Besides certain move changes like Steel getting slack off instead of live Dew, Calvin gets 2 other Mons on top of his team. Which one's Calvin again? Maybe he's just one of the trainers, right? One of the early trainers. Oh, you're done. Hang on a minute, Primplop kind of epic. Primplop kind of kicking ass. And Mantike. Ice Beam? The infamous one at the start of the route. Yes, that's who I thought you were referring to. I mean, there's no reason for me not to just try and go for an Air Slash. Is Air Slash the one that crits, or is that Air Cutter? Flinches, sorry. Yeah, Air Slash is the one with a flinch, Air Cutter is the crit chance, okay. Just see if we can get a flinch, why not? Tandem Mouse with funny population bomb. It's not funny. It injures people on the daily. Another flinch, perhaps? No flinches? Oh, okay, it took flight. I did nothing. I'm just going to do another Air Slash. Finally, I am useful. No, you're kicking ass. There's very little that this team can do to you. Even Air Slash kills now, but we're just going to make sure that it dies. Magic Dragons, can't remember how family-friendly this channel is. So-so. You can mostly say what you want, so long as you're not being mean to people. We didn't lose anyone there. You just turned up and killed them all. Alright, Alan, with your famous Meowth, which doesn't have Fake Out, but does have Taunt. I'm going to pledge a bunch of water at you. Thunder Wave? But I need to play this game. That was pretty good. Oh, but now I'm slow. What's it gonna do? Charm, Growl, or Taunt? It can't... Growl does damage in this game, I get that, but... I love the fact that Growl does damage in this game, it's so silly. Oh, I'm competitive as shit. What have you done? Oh, I'm paralyzed, that's what you've done. Air Slash. Shedinja that's thankfully only scary as it only has Final Gambit. Oh, so it just takes itself out. That Meowth needs to freaking chill. I'm gonna go to a Pokemon that it cannot paralyze. Get intimidated, fool. Why did that do so much damage? What? We have a speed tie. Never mind. Never mind. Apparently this Meowth is insane. I'm not doing the coin flip. I think this Meowth... Fake Out, kill it. Quick. That did nothing. We are faster. It has Prankster. Huh. It's a Technician boosted Growl. Technician boosted growl with Prankster. That one Pokemon just kicked our ass. I'm paralyzed, which means I die. This might be where the wipe actually starts. This might be the wipe. I need to safely swap into Demonica. Well, I don't think I can. Tailow's too fast. So long, Ludicolo. Perhaps this game might be a little bit too difficult. Perhaps Nuzlocking this game might be too difficult. I'm finding it funny as well that, like, randomizer works. Why not use Ludicolo Giga Drain instead of Solar Beam? Because Solar Beam works without the sun here. And Giga Drain wouldn't have helped anyway. Yeah, we lose this. Tailow's too fast. This God's Taillow is too fast. Damn. Damn. And the best bit is, I'm pretty sure if we had Aaron on the team, that Taillow wouldn't have won. I was right, you weren't going to make it of a Fremon. Nope. I think only having a 1 of the first letter also got us killed. Because I think Aaron could have done that. Could have saved it with Spark. Yeah, but sadly... Wait, does Spark do... Does Spark increase your speed by any means? Is it a priority move? I always just look at Spark and laugh at it. It does have priority. Huh. Nice. You guys have a favorite card? I don't know cards enough to have a favorite. Spark plus 2 priority. Okay, that's just knowledge gap. That's just knowledge gap. Okay, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to call it there, if that's all right with you. I think we've streamed for a good amount and reset 3 times. I want to just quickly ask a question. Did you... Well, firstly, did you enjoy this? Did you enjoy Pokemon Elite Redux? Or do we try a different game to Nuzlocke that isn't a difficulty hack like this? I'm just wondering, like, I could just play through Pokemon Z as a Nuzlocke instead of how I was doing it. I enjoy it. Yeah, I just want to make sure people are actually enjoying what we're doing. I like the suffering. Cool. Cool. I get paid to suffer. Understood, no worries, take care everyone. I enjoyed good stuff, good stuff. I just want to make sure you guys are getting something out of it as well, because one of the big things that we're contemplating at the moment, like as a channel, is trying to make the stream as enjoyable as possible. And I want to find more fun, entertaining things to do for everybody. But that's proving to be a little difficult, because how are you supposed to do that? Fix up the wheel? Yeah, well, I could do an Elite Redux version, I guess, is what I need to fix up. Oh, hi, Theo. Hello. Okay. I mean, if you've got suggestions, let me know on Discord. We can fix up a lot more of the wheel there. I'm going to go to the credits now. Oh, the credits. God, they're flying by really quickly. Look at them. Half that wheel's pointless. It's because it works for Nuzlocks. I made it for Nuzlocks and then decided to do a game where it doesn't work at all. So I might not do Elite Redux. I might do a different game, but I haven't decided yet. Theodore, don't do that. Oh, come here, you little fella. Say hello to everybody. Theodore detected. What are you doing? He doesn't like it when I hold his chest now. When I pick him up, he likes clinging to me. Where are you going? What are you doing? Get those claws out of me. All right, see you later then. He's just like, how dare you lift me from the ground. I enjoy it, though a more normal run or a different difficulty run could be better. I think Nuzlocks I'm fine with playing. Maybe we just make the game as easy as possible and then I just Nuzlocke it that way. Because, like, hang on, one of the other... If I just reset quick... There we go. 1 second. I just want to double check the exact difficulties. Because, like, can I make it easier on myself? Because I like Elite Redux. I would like to keep playing it. But I would also like to get out of the first Yeah, we did play Ace Easy, didn't we? Maybe I'll just play Easy. Bag use in battles is disabled. The set battle style is enforced. Yeah, okay. Maybe tomorrow we'll come back and we just try Easy. Just so that we can actually get somewhere. I don't mind too bad on doing it. Play an Easy and utilize EVs next time. Yeah, maybe we will, because it's just... There are too many occasions... Like, there are too many occasions with this game where you're put in a position in a Nuzlocke where you just can't beat them. Because the enemy is, like, set up once and their ability makes them completely counter the team that you're using. And that seems to have happened a bunch of times today. So maybe when we come back tomorrow, we'll just do Easy, so that I can break through those fights. And yeah, we'll see how it goes from there. Good information. But yes, guys. Oh, apparently I moved something. There we go. All right. I'm going to go for now, guys. Also, if you do want to give any more advice or anything like that, please do feel free to join the Discord. The link is in the description. And if you are on Twitch, I'm pretty sure if I just type !Discord, I typoed it because I'm a genius, then it should appear. Yeah, there we go. We love Discord. But yeah, even Joel got it wrong on freaking YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you can't click on links, so use the description. And that will all be on there. But that's where we continue the conversation. But until next time, guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others above all else, and I'll see you on the next stream. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. I dropped my freaking lens cap. I'm an absolute